Hello. Hi, afternoon. Ah, I was still set to Cult of the Lamb. Oops. Oops. Let me put that away. I'll continue the video here. Ooh, why are you down there? Check updates. All right. All of it I missed. I've been down like unconscious for 3 hours. A lot of people just went live while I was asleep. I'm still clearing through messages from Discord. I'm still trying to reset my brain. Okay, pause this. Oh my god, hi. I'm woken. I'm a little hungry. I'm tired still, but I'm not as, shall we say, brain dead as I was before. Where are you still open? Close. Yeah, I'm not as brain dead as I was before. Uh, I got roughly an hour. Less than that. Before my tabletop one shot goes live. There's a d20. And I haven't used this dice in ages. Come here. Yeah. I'm also wearing a completely different shirt because the previous one was like scratching my neck really bad. It's very annoying. And here's the other dice, the other d20. Just in case. I'm gonna set. Let me think. So for this, I'm gonna lower the volume. There. Yeah, we're gonna move over to the gaming scene because it looks better. That is still there. Let me put this away. Oh, I should have turned on Watch Your Plastic Duck. Then you guys would have something more interesting to watch. I'm so sorry. Am I audible? Yes. Off for now. Oh, that's funny. I'm remembering my own humor. Anyway, we got a lot of tokens to upload. This is probably going to hit my limit. Okay. GM layer. Well, ain't that wonderful timing? I gotta run to the bathroom. Awesome. Let me just put out there. As 8 total. 9. 10. 11. There we go. Okay. I have all the kaiju in place. Ready to go. Oh my god. Oh my god, that name. Professor Panties. Oh, that's great. That's so funny.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? I'm finally awake. This is not Skyrim. I have sounds for different variations and words that mean hello. Use jetpack. Nobody likes Balloon Boy. The animatronic is so annoying. Hi, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's and never will. Image new tab. Jetpack PNG. Need a PNG. You know what? I'm gonna go with Rocket PNG. One of my players has finally gotten. Sorry, I don't know why the squeak. I'm not hearing the squeaks. You. I know about Pedguin. I know who you're talking about, the Terraria YouTuber Pedguin. I actually used to watch him before he joined the Yogscast and stopped playing Terraria. 15 minutes. Okay. No. Open image music tab. Sword PNG. Image new tab. Okay. I'm gonna open up File Packer real quick. So, in about 15 minutes or less, sorry, like at around 3 p.m. my time, it's currently almost 2:30, I will be running a tabletop one-shot with some good friends. Very, very good friends. And we have been making really funny, kind of shitty Photoshop amalgamations for the tokens, because this is very simplified. Very, very simplified. Move your clipboard. Oh, I gotta save it. Actually, I don't need to save it. I need to put it in MS Paint first. Close. Clipboard. Okay. And one of the players has finally come back to us, like, has finally told us. Aw. One of my players, after some struggle, understandable struggle, mind you, has figured out their character, more or less. They're a they're a jetpack penguin with a sword. That's it. They're a kaiju, though. So it's really, really big. And I can't find a good rocket PNG that's not, cartoony, so, or AI. Okay. Then we need sword. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. It's fine. Save. I'll export transparent PNG. Mal. What's this? Open up tokens. What's that? So weird. We have a rainbow. We have people to sell it stuff. I guess. Oh, my nose. Yeah, my stomach has settled down. I don't have to use the bathroom. I have 2 bowls of instant noodles in here. Ow. The only reason I hesitate to make it is because it requires using the electric kettle, which means this room is going to get hot, very, very warm, and it's 100 degrees or something outside, or it's going to be somewhere around there. So I think at risk, I'm going to run the electric kettle and make myself some instant noodles. All I've had to eat today throughout the night has been 2 sugar cookies, 2 bowls of goldfish crackers, and 2 Uncrustables. As tiny as and insignificant as the Uncrustables part has been, just in the grand scheme of things, yeah. Let me pause this real quick because I can't talk about that. As like tiny and insignificant as the whole concept of Uncrustables have been, those things are great. And I only have 2 left. I have 2 flavors of ramen. Both of them are pretty much the exact same. Okay, come here. I'm trying to grab the kettle without knocking shit over. Got it. They're both spicy kimchi, but like they're different levels of spicy. Because I like spicy. I'll unplug you because I don't have coffee today. I really want coffee, but I don't have any coffee. And a tiny part of me wants to order coffee from the local hut just down the road. Sorry, my nose. But I don't care enough for that. Give me a moment. I gotta go get some water. I gotta go get a bottle of water. Okay. I need a bottle of water. We got Ichiban. We got spicy kimchi. The exact same. Yeah, they're made by the same people too. What about this one? The one that doesn't have fire on it. That's a safe bet. Or the one that doesn't have fire. Okay. Open. Sounds like the visitor cats are right outside my door. Also, before, like, right when I went to go take my nap, I don't have my earbuds in, by the way. When I went to go take my nap, my cat, not Kayla's, my cat, Chai, was right there. I haven't seen him in days. And he is skinny. For Chai standards, he is skinny. These cats are really doing a number on him. Okay. So, let me go pause the music. So, what's been going on with Chai specifically is a lot worse. That's a water bottle, I swear. What's happening with Chai is a lot worse than what's happening with Kalis regarding all of this. Chai can't go outside, as in he physically cannot move to go outside. He is that scared of these cats, or at least these cats swarm him so much he can't get to the door. And it's reached a point where you have to physically pick him up and take him outside for him to do anything. And according to my mom, this is rather gross. According to my mom, like, he doesn't go to the bathroom indoors. He holds it for days at a time. And then you carry it, like, someone, I believe my brother or my mom picked him up, and he was bloated. Like, he really needed to go outside. I don't like that I'm giggling at this, but, like, he really needed to go outside. But, like, this just tells me that these cats have obviously infiltrated my mom's room to steal his food and left him uncomfortable. They won't leave him alone, so he doesn't have as much food as he usually does. He can't go outside without assistance. He can't do anything without assistance. Oh, I just noticed that. I turned on the kettle, and the fan, my big box fan, just suddenly got quieter. It does draw quite a bit of power, now that I think about it. So I am going to mute myself, because it's brewing now. And I'm going to debate if I want to use OBS as my camera for Zoom, or use VTube Studio as a camera for Zoom. Blueberry? Blueberry, are you working today? Uh-oh. I gotta send a picture of this to our friend Cosmic. Sorry about that, Bison. I gotta send this to... that to him. Close, let me re-trigger, like, reopen this. I apologize. Blueberry's supposed to read that out loud for you. Okay, that's not working. Okay, no, I understand now. So, Amazon Polly, which is what I was using for the voice setting. It's okay. Go to settings. Hi, Shadow. Of my options. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll turn that on. Hi, hold on. Zoom does not have an audio source. Wrong button. Video mode. No, wrong one. Okay. I'll make sure you still have control over your token then. Because we all know how Roll20 is.
Yeah. I just blindly logged in and realized, wait a minute, I'm seeing things I shouldn't be able to see.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab my coffee.
All right, yep, I got control.
Let me make you bigger. There you go.
Thank you. And I'm not attached to a character sheet because I had no idea what we were doing.
There is no character sheet.
Then don't need to be attached to one. I'll go to my corner and wait.
Effectively, the way this quote-unquote system works, you just roll a d20. If it rolls over 10, you succeed, and it'll be funny. Roll under 10, it'll succeed. Sorry, it'll fail. It'll be very funny. And
Hey,
each
look,
of you
I
have
haven't found out.
each of you have 3 HP total. So keep that in mind.
Well, that's easy enough to do. Red circle, 3. I have 3 HP.
That's exactly what I did. Yeah. No, I got the idea for Squid Vicious from the planetary video from Beastie Boys. And then I realized like one of the very first offered excuse me. One of the very first color schemes that's just basic in Roll20 was a red Kraken. And I'm like, well then.
Okay.
And then I thought of an Octorok from Legend of Zelda.
Yeah. Nowadays, whenever someone talks about like squids or octopi, I either think of obviously Splatoon, a game I've never played, or I think of Astrobot. where for some reason the giant octopus has boxing gloves on his tentacles and he makes elephant noises. It's weird. But he's just a giant robot.
I think of Octodad,
Oh,
Dadliest Catch.
yeah.
I have been trying to, well, not that hard, but I tried a little bit to find it and I can't. The tabletop game I was mentioning, where it's. If I'm trying to. The hard part is I'm trying to remember because I think it's tanks and then mechs, but then you got a giant monster as well. And the thing that triggered me was Mal's character because one of the giant monsters is a 50-foot penguin with lasers for eyes. So, and I didn't put in enough effort to find it, but
So, I have been streaming for 14 hours now.
Sweet, merciful fuck.
I recently just got up from my nap,
Mhm.
which was like roughly 3 hours. I'll just repeat what I explained to Bias and Shadow since you weren't here, Kevin.
Yeah.
Each of you guys have 3 HP.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
You want to do something. Doesn't matter what it is. You want to do something. You roll a d20. If it is if it is over 10, it succeeds and it's going to be funny.
Yep.
If it's under 10, it fails and it's going to be really funny.
Excellent.
There is no seriousness here. I'm literally doing this by
No.
the seat of my pants.
Yep, absolutely. Well, it's perfect because, like I put in the cast chat, Nigel doesn't want to be here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
He just wants to be eating. He just wants to be back in his forest eating his eucalyptus.
Yeah. I'm using up all of my brain cell use for the next 3 decades. Do you understand how fucking stupid I am? I am a drop bear. My brain is a football.
It's a mammoth drop bear, actually, which cracked me up because that's a separate thing. Mammoth drop bears actually, it's not just a drop bear. They then went, no, then there's 1 or 2 of them the size of Godzilla. And I got this art actually from a poster for a game, and it's this guy dropping out of a tree onto an armored personnel carrier. Like his ass is the same size as the APC. So yeah, be big.
Okay, so I can do that. And then rejoin as player.
I have no issue with Mal being late. It depends if you guys want to start without them at the very least. Because
I can wait. Fuck, I got nothing better to do.
yeah, this is all I got planned today. Like literally just to stream and hang out with you guys. That's the only planning I have.
Oh, we found Godzilla King of the Monsters on Tubi last night.
Nice.
Oh,
So that is my
s-
first Western Godzilla movie since '98.
Hans, can I ask you to give me permission to move my character because I switched to player?
Oh, do you not have control of your
rejoin as
token?
player. I rejoined as player, so
Okay, hold on.
and now I don't. So yeah.
Why are you
Yeah.
Nigel? You just
Thank you. Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, no, I really enjoyed all of the reprises of the themes, because like they take like the classic 60s Godzilla dun 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 dun, and they put that into the thing, and then Mothra, does one cool thing and then dies.
Yes.
obviously.
Yeah,
That's what she does.
Mothra is like the storm of kaiju, right?
Yeah.
I forget because in the cartoon series it was pretty much every episode Storm caused a storm and then got trapped under a wall.
Yeah.
A wall would collapse on them every fucking time.
Yeah, that's because Storm is one of the most powerful mutants.
Yeah, so they have to keep trapping her under a wall so she doesn't win fights single-handedly. Yeah.
Yep.
She's basically a godling.
So the director for King of the Monsters is a huge Godzilla nerd.
I could tell.
Like, I've
could
watched the
so fucking tell.
I've watched the interview with the guy. When he was a kid, he would take a shitty little camera and record his pet turtle knocking over Legos. That guy is a kaiju fan.
I could tell it was definitely. It didn't have because I've seen like chunks of some of the other movies, and I watched the first Kong, which I actually really didn't like.
Same.
But yeah, like it, like Godzilla felt heavy. You know, he.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh.
Your audio's breaking up something ferocious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was me.
Can
No.
you hear us, Bison? Because now you're gone completely. But yeah, you went and then disappeared. So
It might be the
Okay.
headphones.
you came back for the last three quarters of crap. So all we got was rap.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it sounds like yeah, headphones are a mic thing. So
Yep.
Hello.
all right, we're good so far.
For now, yeah.
I didn't do it. Just talking about Godzilla.
Did you
Yes, you
charge
did.
your headphones?
They haven't beeped,
Okay.
so they're not even like dead. But yeah, no. It was fun. I really enjoyed watching it. Like I loved the funniest parts is it's like we've got the whole crew from what was it? I think it was oh shit. I don't remember which specific Godzilla movie. It's the one where he does the jumping jacks.
now that we've got time, I'll be right back.
Astro
Yeah,
Monster?
Invasion of Astro Monster.
Astro
Yeah,
Monster?
Invasion of Astro Monster, which has no Astro Monster.
Mhm.
They're all named. But I had the joke about Gay Spaceman #1 and Gay Spaceman #2, just because of the way they were talking to each other. It's like we'll always have Planet X, Gay Spaceman #2. Because I also couldn't remember their fucking names for the first like half hour of the movie.
No,
'Cause the
K Grams,
subtitle
did you
only
not?
have-
You did not miss kaiju wrestling. We're just chatting.
We're sitting around chatting. It's pregame. We're doing with tailgating.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't stand the Kong movies. Like,
Which one?
well, technically there's only one King Kong, and he died all the way back then, before Godzilla even existed.
Yeah, back in the
From
30s.
So-
and, then,
1930.
and then they fought.
Yeah. Every Kong, quote unquote, since that movie has just been Kong. It's not King Kong.
Yeah, none of them have been King Kong. It's just Kong.
But
Which also has to do apparently with the really touchy copyright
yeah.
and bullshit with King Kong. It's fucking weird. That's why they had the whole. It almost looks like Godzilla, but it's not legally Godzilla.
Yeah.
The copyright, yeah. From
But still, we should
was
run
it Goldmember?
anyway.
Ah!
But no,
But it's not.
I can't stand those movies from Kong Skull Island onwards, because like you go from
He's
you go sorry, you go from Godzilla where there's almost no death. Like the most gruesome death that you visibly see is like King Ghidorah getting his head's blown off or regrown, or Muto getting her head ripped off. There's a lot of head things. And then you go to Kong, and the body count is immense
like
and gruesome.
there's a lot of bodies in King of the Monsters, but they're either like Ghidorah just eats one person, or it's a far back shot and he lasers a bunch of soldiers.
Or
And
you
you
don't
don't
even get
see
to
what's
see it
left.
with the gunshots and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But then
You're
like,
also going.
Like there's like a little like there's a little bit of like shooting in the beginning where you see people die like visibly on screen. But the like Mothra does not kill a single person. she like in her escape, she
Yeah.
beats the crap out of one dude really, really bad, but that's because he shot her.
I think if you listen, also peeps, you got less than 5 minutes till ad break. If you listen closely, she breaks that guy's leg before she flings him.
Oh yeah, he gets hurt. Like picks him up, slams him back down on the.
I mean, you're looking at a difference between Japanese and American filmmaking,
100%.
where the Japanese are treating the kaiju as a monster movie about the monsters, and in America they treat it as a horror movie, which means you have to kill a lot of people.
Yeah, I think like
Yeah.
the most
Okay.
discomforting death I saw in Godzilla was in 2014, where a guy gets stepped on, and you can
Mhm.
hear it. Oh,
Well,
Yeah,
that's a completely different approach to the monster too, right? The original
Mm.
Godzilla isn't a monster; they're a fear, right? They're the fear of nuclear power and explosions and all that stuff.
treated
So-
like a force of nature.
Exactly, and that means it never needs to attack. It just needs to be there. It's a fear. It's not a being, right? So as soon as you
Mhm.
make it a creature, now it has to break stuff because fear of
Also-
it isn't enough, right?
Also, Pacific Rim changed a lot of things in the way that the West perceives a kaiju movie, because Pacific Rim took
Pog
the camera
online
from
poggers.
the kaiju level down to the people level.
Yeah.
And you could see just how big these fucking things
Pog
were, and
online
it
poggers.
really changed. You can see it. I could see it a lot in Godzilla
Pog
in King of the
online
Monsters,
poggers.
and I've got
Pog
Plus, there
online
is-
on the wrong
poggers.
side.
There is something to be said for the just put your tongue as far into your cheek as you can go, make sure they can see the zippers, and let's go, right? Like that there is an element of the original series that's like
Yeah.
that. The self-mockery, it's the same thing that Red Dwarf does, right? If you even in their last season, these guys are getting by this point they're getting paid large money. It's a
Mhm.
big deal. It's a #1 show, and the one thing they never stopped was how the set was made. So first season or last season, when they walked down a hall, if you watch the walls do this because they're so poorly set. Yeah, yeah.
My-
Guillermo del Toro specifically made sure that the Jaegers and the monsters in Pacific Rim looked like they could have been a dude in a suit.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the, like I said, that I like that tongue-in-cheek part of the process. It's like, yes, this is a scary thing, but it's okay because you can see the zipper.
My favorite bit of like quote unquote error when it came to Godzilla was there was a Godzilla 90s movie where he's fighting Mothra, and we watch Godzilla grab Mothra by the head, and you can see the strings on her wings
Oh,
as
yeah.
the puppet is
Yeah.
being yanked.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
great.
Yeah.
The
And,
old
yeah.
the old Showa ones are just brutal for that.
Yeah.
Like Invasion of Astro Monster, you can see Rodan's wires just about in every scene.
Mhm. Well,
The
and-
little UFOs going like this as they're being moved
Yeah.
across the screen.
yeah, there was. I like that, embracing that, and weird slam cut here, but A Team did the same thing. There was only one Jeep crash ever, and in
Just
all
used
the
same
seasons
one.
of A Team, at least once an episode, the Jeep crashes, and it's exactly the same every time. It's like an old Hanna-Barbera background in the Flintstones, right? It's just the same thing going around again and again.
That Jeep crash is from the pilot
Yeah,
episode.
yeah.
But it
I've
only
never
happens
seen
when they're not in the city. They have to be outside of the city,
Yes.
Yeah.
jungle setting.
It's a dirt road. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're
Oh.
the authors or the writers are just saying, okay, how do we get him to the jungle road this week?
The old the Godzilla movies that are on Tubi all do that too. You can see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Like the machine the fucking things driving by, which are very clearly like RC cars with cardboard on them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I love that stuff.
Oh.
So the first Godzilla movie I ever physically owned was Godzilla versus the Thing, which is Godzilla versus Mothra.
Okay.
And there's a scene, and I've watched this movie so many times, everything is seared into my brain, like the fact that Godzilla's upper lip flaps like it's only held on by duct tape.
Yeah.
there's a
Some of
scene.
the suits are that old.
There's a scene where all the humans are running along the pier to watch Godzilla in the background, and you look at Godzilla. He's a little RC thing who's moving
Yeah.
very robotically, very stiffly. In fact, his arms are not moving. He's just sliding across the screen.
Yeah. I don't know which one it was, but there's one of them where there's a scene where I think it's Godzilla is storming through a city, and they didn't put the feet on the actor, so it's Godzilla in running shoes stomping through Tokyo. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember which one it's from, but I remembered it because they did the same thing in Lord of the Rings. There's apparently a scene where you can see
Yeah,
a foot because they broke his off. They got bored and they were running around in their hobbit feet, and one of them came off, and then they got called to set. So yeah, there's one scene where he doesn't have his proper furry foot.
Then like in The Hobbit, the largest dwarf, like Peter Jackson wanted the fattest dwarf to outrun all the more fit dwarves, so they gave him his running shoes while everyone else had to wear full boots.
Yeah.
He just took off, and no one told the actors.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so much, like, Peter Jackson fucked around a lot on that set. He was having way too much fun.
Well, they were out there for what was it, 3 years shooting?
Yeah.
So, you got to keep that fresh, or you're just going to wake up one morning to find yourself in the middle of New Zealand all alone.
Like,
because everybody got sick of it and went home. Right?
Like, if I remember correctly, because they were working on Lord of the Rings for so long,
I found it. It's not sneakers. He's not wearing his legs. He skipped leg day, bro.
oh my god.
That's actually one of the later ones, right? Because that's the proper.
That is the
like,
90s.
That's
era.
91.
Fins down the back. Yeah, the fins down the back, Godzilla.
Oh, I'm throwing that in movies anyways. Presented without comment.
I've copied it. I'm naming the file feet.
I can't name anything in my computer because that's where all the emojis are. All the feet emojis.
That's actually a really sick suit. The 91.
Yeah.
This has to be Biollante.
It's versus King Ghidorah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All I remember from that one is as cool as cool as the suit was, and yes, you can't see a zipper, damn it. When they walked, the fins on their back just kind of flailed, like they weren't stiff and proper. Like it would, when they stood still, it looked like a Spinosaurus. When they walked, it looked like they were fans. It was just sort of.
You can my favorite Godzilla movie is Godzilla 2000, obviously, but I love how jarring the difference between Godzilla 2000's production being all professional and really well done, and then you cut to the next movie, it's back to being shit.
Oh yeah,
it's the same suit that is falling apart, but now the fins flap about.
Yes. Oh yeah. Just make it worse. Yes.
Well, I mean, up until literally the 2010s, Godzilla movies were all pretty low goddamn budget.
Yeah.
And people liked it. They really liked it that way.
That's part of it, right? It's like the Pulp Fiction sci-fi, right? It's supposed to be bad. Yeah.
Yeah, but then Godzilla X Kong New Empire comes out. I was like, oh, this is so terrible. What do you mean? This is the best low budget Godzilla has ever had.
That's something I see a lot of people missing. When they don't realize that the low budget is not just intentional, but ridden
that's the heart of
it. A horse. It's it's being ridden like a horse, right? It's that's the whole point. It is low budget, right?
I love Godzilla Final Wars because oh my god, it is high budget, but it's also shit budget at the exact
Yeah.
same time.
Yes. Yep.
You got Dragon Ball Z references, you got way too much Matrix references, you got kaiju playing fucking soccer.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Refuse to take it seriously, right? If they're gonna turn you into a meme, embrace it, right?
Friggin' Godzilla versus Astro Monster. He does the jumps with those little victory
The
fucking
dance, yeah.
safety dance
The happy dance.
as a dig to critics who were saying that it didn't look like the guy could move around in the suit.
Oh, so it was,
Yeah.
They
made him
beat
dance just
the
to make a point.
shit- They beat the shit out of those suits in that movie. Godzilla's doing friggin' front rolls. He's
Yeah.
like taking rocks to the face. Like they pound the crap out of that suit. And then he fights Ghidorah on Planet X. And at the end, he does a fucking victory dance. Like it is the stupidest, funniest thing ever.
I like Terror of Mechagodzilla, where Titanosaurus was just a very tall red kaiju with black bumps. By the way, the plushie of that guy feels awful. The texture is just awful. But
I thought Titanosaurus was so fucking dumb.
yeah. But but Titanosaurus grabs Godzilla by the upper lip and starts lifting him and smashing him on the ground like Bam Bam. And the camera cuts back, and it's just an empty suit being flopped around.
Yeah.
There is so much just like futzing about. Like, again, one of those films where you could tell that they were having a lot of fun on
Yeah.
set.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And especially in the older ones too, it wasn't just the lack of funding and everything else. They had like that long to shoot the movie.
Yeah.
There's no time allowed for those movies. So yeah, they're filming that practically in a weekend, right? How many
No
takes
time for second takes.
How many takes did you do? One of everything, and then we sent it to editing. That's what you got. So
Can only blow up this city once. Better make
Yeah.
it work.
Yeah.
Well, my favorite Godzilla behind the scenes is actually from one of the very first ones where he fights Baragon. And for the suit test, the person they got to play Baragon is like this 19-year-old Japanese girl that they basically picked up off the street and say, hey, you want to be in a movie? No one's going to know you're in the movie. And she's like, bet. And so they do the suit test and she's out on all fours and she crawls forward and she goes, rah.
You can hear her. Yeah. That's
doesn't
Godzilla.
have the head
That's
on. She doesn't
GMK.
Yeah. She doesn't have the head on. So she's like, "Arr." So funny.
The suit actors, even though those suits are absolute hell, definitely had a blast.
Except for the one time where Godzilla almost drowned.
Or how about all the times that Godzilla has literally lit on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the almost drowned was, I think, the one against King Kong. The first crossover one.
Probably.
Because they have that
They had
fight.
the big
in the
fight
water.
in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's no, because King Kong like does this like 4 times and the water just dunks him. And he's basically being waterboarded in that thing because
Yeah.
there's no outlet
No
for the
drainage.
suits. Exactly, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I love
one of the
Pacific
most
Rim. I love
beloved
kaiju
actors.
movies.
They're great.
They're dumb, but they're great.
Yes. That's their point, right? They're not there to challenge you on a mental level, right? That's not they're not out there winning any awards. They're just eat your popcorn, drink your 72 ounces of cola, and have a little giggle, right? It's
Although I would say that I think some kaiju movies should have deserved like awards for like special effects and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, didn't was it 2000 the one where they seriously used CGI and the monster looked kind of like the one that you posted the picture of, but like actually mean and nasty. But it was like it was the first really photorealistic attempt to try and turn it into more like a traditional monster movie. Um, and yeah, it was cool. The special effects were amazing, especially for the time. But there was nothing sort of uh, there was nothing to laugh about during it. Right? There was no bad
yeah.
shots. There was no yeah. There was no zippers in that one. Let's put it that way.
There's quite a few of the movies, like from Gamera to Godzilla to all this stuff, that a lot of them you would think they would have won awards, but they don't.
Mhm. And that probably says as much about the Academy as it does about the movies. So
Yeah.
There's a lot of categories that just don't get, you don't get
Mhm.
you don't get to see them even nominated. I was stunned to find out it wasn't that long ago that they actually made it a rule that you had to have seen the movie. That wasn't that long ago. It's like within the last decade or so.
I cannot
judges-
wait until that hits Tubi. I want to see that one so bad. Shin Godzilla. It is the creepiest fucking Godzilla ever.
Okay, so 2016 did win awards.
Okay.
Yeah, it fucking better have.
The
yeah,
CGI in 2016 was impeccable. Holy crap.
It looked like it could have been a dude in a suit, but there's no way it moved like a dude in a suit.
It was a dude
Yeah.
in a suit. So
Oh, they
literally,
just CG'd over it?
so literally
Oh, cool.
the head and the feet are real. Everything else is CGI. So it
Okay.
was all mocap.
Yeah.
It was all mocap.
That's impressive. That's really impressive.
Yeah.
I do wish they included the deleted scene they got rid of because they didn't think it would pass the censors.
The glob on the
Um,
building.
It wasn't just the glob on the building. There's a scene where he vents blood essentially.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like highly acidic, and you watch it like eat people away and cars and shit.
Oh yeah. Didn't the trailer have that? Like where it spills into
had-
a subway or an underground
Yeah.
tunnel?
Yeah,
By
I
the time
think
they
that was-
released the show, then cut it. Yeah.
But yeah, no, has Shin Gamera come out yet?
I don't know.
Or was that just a rumor?
Twenty 2019.
Oh, geez. Oh, as an animated feature.
Get out of here. No, I don't want to read the entire fucking film. Oh. It's not Shin Gamera. I believe it's Rebirth? Awaken, something like Rebirth?
Oh.
If I cared enough, I could launch Gigabash and see what the name was, but I don't want to do that.
uh,
There has to be a word for this where people just sit around and Google shit together.
Pebbling. It says that
Party?
yeah. They're interviewing the actual creator. He's like, for me, when I made Gamera, that was Shin Gamera. So
It's
if there was
Rebirth.
a new version, Oh yeah, Gamera Rebirth. Okay, yeah, because this is 2022 interview. So I want to take a look at this other one. Oh yeah, no, I remember seeing ads for this.
Gueron
Oh yeah, Netflix. Go
Gathers.
figure.
There's the Gigabash thing. Gueron
That's cool.
is so fucked up.
There was one Gamera movie on Tubi that I watched, and it was I could not help but laugh because I was told that the Gamera series is way bloodier,
Yes, it is.
and it is. And I'm like, Gamera is the protector of children. That's his whole byline.
It's just cringy smile, double thumbs up. Just, yeah.
Yeah, there's this. It's all this super violent, like, hits the guy and they're spraying blood like it's a samurai movie. And meanwhile, there's these two kids, having hijinks, running from evil clone ladies
Oh,
that are also
yeah,
aliens.
yeah.
Oh, so dumb, so dumb.
When we were talking about like the shitty production for kaiju, I kept my mouth shut about Gamera because Gamera's a whole other league. Like,
I appreciate not intentionally bad movies, but movies that try despite being bad.
mhm.
Oh, see, I like intentionally bad stuff, like
Well,
the
well,
Alan
like
Wake
camp.
stuff,
Yeah.
and
I don't consider Alan Wake intentionally bad. I do consider there's an element of camp to it.
okay, because Bubba Hotep is one of my favorite movies of all time. I
That's fair.
absolutely
Oh, I know that
love
movie.
Bubba
We
Hotep.
have that
Yeah.
movie.
That's so
haven't-
well done.
I haven't watched that movie since I was 15. I don't remember anything except Bruce Campbell's in it, and therefore
Yeah.
it has to be good but bad.
Oh, Bison, what's your definition between your defining line between camp and intentionally bad?
Camp, there is an in-universe suspension of disbelief, like the Adam West Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Or another really good example is Red Alert 2. If you've ever played that, the president dies because there's a knock on the door to the Oval Office, and he opens the door, and there's a Russian guy with bombs strapped to his chest going, ha! And then the cinematic end. That's camp. Intentionally bad is like all of those like Sharknado movies.
Oh,
That
Mm.
entire studio who has they have something like a hard budget of like $500,000, and
Part of the
every single
gag,
one,
yeah.
yeah, well, every single one of their movies has made money.
Well, pretty hard not to. If
Yeah,
that's
exactly,
yeah.
exactly. Like that to me. That's or intentionally bad is like take this with a grain of salt because this is a hot take. Most of Andy Samberg's comedy,
Yeah,
I can't stand him.
I would say that
I
about
watched-
half a dozen people. So yeah, I'm with you.
it was a high Deku. I see you. We're just
Hey, Deku.
Yapping.
News.
We was waiting for our fourths.
I'm keeping tabs on that.
If they can make it.
Yeah.
Opens.
We're hoping. Looks like about 15 minutes or so.
It's currently 3:24.
Yeah, and they said they're hoping to be back about 3:40. But I get a chance today to use this,
Ooh.
which is my 3D printed hollow brass balanced D20. It's also 37 mil, not 25, so it's 1.5 times the size of a regular D20. That's forced perspective, but it's also huge.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's part of the full set, but we only need the D20 today. So that's what I am going to be rolling. And I don't get to roll real dice very often, so I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while I do every Sunday with my Sunday group, we're on hiatus right now because one of my players is having to take overtime on Sundays to pay off some unexpected debts.
Ooh.
Hang on.
The floor of the trailer they're living in collapsed.
Oh no.
Everybody's okay, but the insurance didn't cover all the repair costs.
Mhm.
So because that one player is also the driver for 2 other players,
Oh shit. Yeah, that's problematic.
and I have 2 other players in that game who had to drop out because their work schedules changed. We're taking a hiatus until everything realigns.
Yeah, tis the season. It's summer too, right? Everything gets messed up in the summer. Everybody's
also
on
the final
holidays,
boss.
and
The final boss of D&D is scheduling.
Yeah. Not only that, where I'm at here, my players are 32 miles away in Bullhead City, which is across the Colorado River from Laughlin, Nevada.
Right.
And the majority of my players work for the casinos.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. And yeah,
It's
I
casinos.
imagine this is probably a pretty good weekend for said casinos. Now that you mention it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's summertime. There are casinos on the river.
Hmm.
And yeah,
Have a nice patriotic gamble, and given the day of the year.
Highway 93 runs through the middle of Bullhead City. It's the main road through Bullhead City.
Okay.
And the north end of it follows the river along Laughlin. On the Arizona side of the river are huge parking lots that used to be for parking for the casinos and take river boats across, but those shut down ages ago, and now they're just empty, we-filled parking lots. And then across the road from that is a set of basically a row of restaurants and small shops and so forth. And tonight, in about 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, they're going to shut down that entire length of highway.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because from those empty parking lots, they do the fireworks show out over the river.
Ah, gotcha.
There we go.
So
I just put
yeah, all the casino folks are sitting there drinking their drinks, gambling their gambles, and looking out windows at the fireworks.
we have a barge around here that like fires fireworks from the river.
Yeah, in Kelowna, which is just down the road where I used to live, they do it out in the middle of the lake. I'm not sure. They always do fireworks here, so I'm sure they did on the first. I just didn't hear them, which is weird because they're right down there usually. And Deku, I hear and obey. The pictures are now in sharing rad things. The pictures of the full set of these days. They were a gift from a group of players that I ran a game for. And weirdly, circularly, one of them is coming back very, very soon in an upcoming game.
Yay!
So, yeah.
I put a video in the wrestling chat. It's like, no, so you know a lot about Godzilla, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I might know some things about Godzilla. Yeah, I might be a fan.
Yep.
That's just the collection in here.
Yep.
That's pretty sick.
There was one year my brother didn't know, like my brother was trying very hard to give gifts. He is a recovering addict. So one year he gifted me a cardboard box full of VHSs of Godzilla. Every
Nice.
Godzilla.
Yeah.
So I own every Godzilla.
Sick.
Except for one. That one's always eluded me. Which isn't even a VHS, it's a DVD of Godzilla Against Mechagodzilla, which is the first of the Mechagodzilla 3s. So,
Ooh.
early 2000s. The game changed legs, guys. Fuck off. Rude. But there was a year where he gave me this cardboard box of Godzilla movies, and then Christmas comes around. No, sorry, my birthday comes around because he gave it to me for Christmas. And he said, "I got you a surprise. It's on your bed." I walk into my bed. It's the exact same cardboard box with all those VHSs. He just gave me the same thing again. He actually took the time to put it back in the box.
Mhm. Yep. That's priceless.
Don't call me out like this, K Grams. Come on. I am.
I love Grinder. It's one of my favorite tracks off that game. HM2 is another good one.
Which game is that?
Red Alert 2.
Was playing
The sequel is the game after that is the one that has Tim Curry.
Screaming about
Nice.
space.
Nice.
The one single word that nobody in the world can say the way he says it in that cut.
That's because he's cracking as he's saying.
Oh yes.
He breaks character so much in that friggin' game.
That one makes me think of there's an improv game where you I forget even what it's called, but when somebody says the word or makes the noise, you have to change the last thing you said.
Oh.
So you say, I walked up yesterday, I looked outside my house yesterday and I saw a moose, and they yelled change. And you say, I looked outside my house yesterday and I saw a criminal and riding a moose. Change. I looked outside the other day and I saw Santa Claus having sex with a moose. You know, and that space thing, the way he says that makes me feel like that, like he'd said it 100 times. The word doesn't even make sense in your head anymore, and you just want it out, and you just got to, and you just give it more than you would ever put on that word, and it's just, yeah, it's a classic moment.
Whose line is it anyway? Does that as part of their? But
I did 7 years of live improv, and that's one of my favorite games. My all-time favorite is the alphabet game. Every sentence, 2-person scene, you get a subject and that's it. Every sentence starts with the next sentence of the next letter of the alphabet. And then you ask somebody's name in the front row and use the first letter of their name as where you start. So that is my all-time favorite game, although I like Change a lot. Return Department's another one I really like. One person's returning an item, but the person in the return booth thinks they're returning something else. So you're having
describe it.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the thing, is you do describe it, but it's up to each other to misinterpret what's said. So yeah. Anyway, way off topic, but yeah.
We had a topic. I think the topic was Godzilla. That's the funny part.
Because we're hanging out.
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else gets done today,
Yeah, I know.
Nothing else, like we get to hang out.
And helped helped being a nice place where people can go to get away from the foolishness.
Yeah. I'm
If
surprised
they need to do
Necto
so.
hasn't shown up yet.
One of the nice things I like about my move here is the county that I'm in last week posted on their website and put out an announcement about the firework restrictions. When I was growing up in Arizona, it was illegal to sell or use fireworks, period. And then a number of years ago, a bunch of lobbyists got together and convinced the state to remove that ban, and all kinds of stupidity began.
Yep.
But one of the things when they wrote the law removing the ban was counties and cities had the right to post their own restrictions. Mojave County, where I'm at, had posted that only certain types of fireworks are allowed, and generally they're like sparklers and the ones you put on the ground that do a little spark shots, things like that. anything else that fires into the air or makes loud noise is banned.
Yep.
And even the little ones that are not banned can only be used in very specific areas. Use of them outside of that is a felony. And these have been the quietest 4th of Julys I've had in a long time. Now, I am doing a mental calculation of distance here. I'm basically a block and a half from the county fairgrounds, which is where the county does their fireworks show.
Right.
But that also means I get to go out into the parking lot of my apartment complex with a folding chair, and I don't
Yes.
have to pay grounds fees.
Or put up with the crowd and
My dad is a pyromaniac. There are laws here in Washington, obviously, for fireworks. That doesn't stop him. He will go to the reservations and he will get fireworks.
Yep.
He will go to another state to get fireworks too.
Yep.
But one of his quote unquote favorite things to do was to take a very long stick with firecrackers on the end of it, light it, and then hold it. Just out.
Yep.
Hold it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But he went to one of the reservations to get fireworks. And there's a firework that Paul Rockets. There's a firework that he got, this little ladybug. And this package says it's only going to hover a couple inches off the ground and spin and scream.
Yeah.
So he sets it on the ground. He lights it. It shoots up over the trees and lands on the neighbor's house.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Thank God the neighbor had a metal roof.
Yep.
Jeez.
But like, we all looked at him and went, no, never
No.
again. No. The next year he got them again. He only got one.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
need to go out. Yeah, you need to go somewhere and set that off, Dad. I love you lots, but not here. That reminds me of the meme I saw today that said, today is the last day some of you will have 10 fingers.
I'm just thinking, like, don't take your dad to that Mexican fireworks festival with the hammers.
The hammers, yeah.
But oh gosh, my brain. Last night I was watering the backyard because the backyard rarely ever gets water. And I want to be careful, and people were setting off fireworks. And
Mhm.
mortars are very much illegal.
Oh, yeah.
And people in this town have mortars because
They're idiots.
you're dumb if you
Yep.
get caught.
Mhm.
You're dumb if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Don't.
light something on fire. Yeah.
Yeah. But 3 mortars went off back to back. I hate this holiday so much.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with fireworks and stuff like that. That's great fun. You can hurt yourself, but just take care of yourself. Don't be an idiot. But yeah, when it comes to the mortars, or basically, like Shadow said, anything airborne, that should probably be professionally launched. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
It is literally explosives. It's literally pyrotechnics. You should have somebody with a license doing that.
Yeah, it's when I was growing up, my parents worked for the fire department. I was a fire cadet when I turned 16 or so for 2 years.
Yeah.
And every year our 4th of July, instead of going to celebrations, was going on patrol. Because we would have to go out and watch for the people setting off the fireworks, and especially the idiots who go down and think, hey, if I shoot this out over the river, that's water, right?
Yeah.
Not thinking about the fact that the river is only like 100 yards wide.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Especially the ones from the California side where owning and shooting off fireworks weren't even regulated.
Yeah.
And, they're firing off Roman candles and bottle rockets and all kinds of stuff up over the river and onto the very brittle, very dry Arizona side of the river.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, after watching a forest fire jump a 3.5 kilometer, that's just over 2 mile wide lake,
Mhm.
I no longer I no longer feel safe with even that much water between me and a fire. So yeah,
Yep.
that was something else. That was when I was in Kelowna. It crested the hill, came down the hill to the shore, and by the time it came down the hill from that shore to from the hilltop to the shore, it was across the lake, and the other side of the lake was burning. So yeah, that was a moment.
Yeah, all it takes is one ember, and
Yep.
those fires create their own.
Their own updrafts, yeah. Especially fires that size.
Yeah,
Bison, you were here for that one. Yeah,
that was scary. I was like, I want
that
to
fire
help, but
was-
the fire is literally in the way of my friends and.
Oh.
My,
that fire was at one point over 20 kilometers long, so over 12 miles from end to end. And that was just the actively burning part. It burned all the way up the side of the river. I mean, it started where I live now, which is a 40-minute drive from Kelowna. Right? And it burned a straight line all the way there in the wind. It was freaky.
Yeah, Deku,
But yeah.
you don't want to talk about the 50 degrees Celsius here.
Change of
That's
plans. Ignore your
130.
original objective. Leave nothing alive.
And
Reluctant, the gremlin just
yeah,
with 2 viewers.
we basically lived in Silent Hill for like a month.
That was a creepy summer. That night when the fire rolled over, that was something else because it looked like, when they say, oh, it looked like a war zone. I get it now. And it isn't because of the destruction, it's because of the color.
Mm-hmm.
The smoke taps out, right? It only goes up so high, and then it forms like an umbrella, and then all the light from the fire lights that.
Yeah,
so everything's red. Everything is glowing red, and it's lit from above and below, and it's all wrong, and it's smoky, and yeah.
We're waiting on a player, so we're just sitting here yapping.
But the smell of campfires gave me PTSD for like 2 years after that.
Well, now what we're doing today, I want to make a kaiju that's based on fire now, forest fire kaiju. So yeah, everywhere it goes, it leaves fire. Yeah, but not for today. We'll have to do that for next year.
Mm.
I got time to think about it.
Can't find out how wide the river nearby is, and I can't say the name of the river because it'll potentially dox me. Actually, no, I don't. That actually doesn't matter. I just thought about that. No, the Columbia River nearby.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I grew up on the Columbia in BC.
Yeah. So it doesn't really matter. Like it goes throughout the entirety of Washington.
Long. Yeah, very long river. Yeah.
I have no idea how wide it is here, but there is no way a firework is making it across that bitch.
No. But the trick with fireworks is they'll light fires that don't show up for hours. That last little ember falls back to the ground after it burns, and you don't even see it, and it's sitting there in amongst the leaves and shit. And then by the next morning, you got a fire going. So,
the stream's been going fine. As for the tree, dude, Nin, you should have seen one of the suggestions Shadow came up with.
Are you talking about Maple Leaf?
Yeah. So literally, at the start of the stream, I kept saying it over and over again, like, we're supposed to be playing Cult of the Lamb, drinks a monster. We're supposed to be playing Cult of the Lamb, drinks a monster. But instead, we made all the kaiju that these guys are going to be going up against, which is on a wheel to see which ones you guys are going to be meeting. And I was looking through the suggestions that Shadow had made, because, like, they're actually really good suggestions. And I had to really think about how much time do I want to put into this? Because I put a lot of time into the shark one. and I was very tired. Like, I don't really want to make a tree because I'm just going to make it look really stupid. Like that frog guy from Smiling Friends.
I just think of a pseudo Wudo, but really big. So
just jacked.
Now, every one of those suggestions I sent you, HH, were my rejected ideas before I came up with Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Except for where we combined the two and made Choco Shockedile.
You were so insistent on that shark.
I was also at that point up for 18 hours without sleep.
Completely
and
fair.
loopy as hell.
You know what? I don't mind letting you guys see the shitty photoshops that I did last night. I want to share the shark because
I was gonna say I wouldn't call them shitty.
well, it's shitty because I haven't done photoshopping in years. Like I took a
Hybrid animals.
I took a college course to do graphic design. I know how to use the Adobe Suite.
And yet I could still see that as a sci-fi monster movie of the week. Right
This
there.
would definitely be on Sci-Fi Channel for Shark Week. I hate Sci-Fi Channel during that week. It's so bad.
Those are the shitty movies I'm talking about.
Like we were talking about like
It's-
Sharknado and budget, and I started thinking about like there's a shark movie, unquote shark movie, where a guy has a magical pen and he drew a shark, and the shark started eating everyone in the swamp. It's swamp shark. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna impale it in the head with a candy cane to kill it. And it cuts to the shark, and a giant candy cane the size of a car impales its head. So then it starts skewering people instead. Like, okay, I'm gonna draw X's in its eyes. It just goes blind, but it adapts. It just keeps killing people.
so stupid.
It
It's
was so
Nuh-uh,
bad.
the movie.
Just no.
It's very rare that I will turn off a movie within the first 15 minutes because I want to see if maybe it might pick up. One of the ones I did that to was Ghost Shark.
Oh, that one was so bad, but so funny.
After the being blown up with a hand grenade, randomly swimming into a cave that did a voodoo ritual on it with nobody there, I was like, okay, I'm done.
The kills, just like I love the smash cut kills the shark does. Like a guy going down a slip and slide. Nope, the shark is coming up the slip and slide. The guy taking a shit on the toilet was the funniest
That's
I didn't get that far.
one. I didn't watch the movie. That was just a smash cut I found. What's another one I can share? Okay, no, I need to share the Russian bear. I need to share the Russian.
oh boy.
I took time out of my night to Photoshop White Claw and a shitty hat.
I love the fact that the bear is from Alaska, sponsored by Russia, and is wearing a Ukraine hat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wojtek's very, very, very drunk cousin.
So I have a
Wojtek was
sneaky
the infamous. Sorry, Wojtek was a bear that was in the Polish army. He actually reached the rank of lieutenant.
Oh, yeah.
He was their regimental mascot, just a random bear cub they found in the woods during exercises.
No, it wasn't a random bear. It was actually rescued from the zoo or
He was
circus.
Oh, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the New Zealand Navy. They, as a joke, decades ago, they gave a penguin officer rank because he showed up at one of their bases and basically started ordering people around. And so they made him an honorary captain.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the way their system works, you get promoted every couple of years. So he is now a brigadier general and outranks the vast majority of the army.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's great. That is just great.
There was an American unit during World War II, an artillery unit. I'm trying to remember if it was a horse or a donkey, but it was one of the two. And they had trained it to haul ammunition from their storage area to the artillery. And it got so good that it was hauling 6 times as many rounds as one person could on their own.
Yep.
And it frustrated the I can't remember who they were fighting. I think it was the Germans. I wasn't 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain on that, but it irritated them so much they started targeting the horse, trying to take it down. And the unit's
That was
commanders.
World War One.
It was
That was
one.
Wo- Yeah, it was World
Okay,
War
so
One.
it was the Russians they were fighting with that because the commanding officer told his unit the reason they were targeting the horse is because they were starving communists and they wanted to eat the horse. So the entire unit fought 4 times as hard because they were attacking their horse.
Mm-hmm.
Good psychology.
Yep.
Um,
I love finding all these.
Actually, the German they were probably fighting the Germans because at the end of World War One, the German Navy had basically become a socialist identity and actively tried to overthrow the German government, which is why they capitulated and signed the armistice. Because there was a mutiny and the entire German Navy was coming. Yeah, starving communists. Yeah, no.
It's very small, like very short. There's a video of a world, I think it's like World War I, World War II sniper wiggling his finger, and there's a kitten right next to him playing with his finger. I always thought that was very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm eating spicy noodles.
Mm.
It is 3:52.
Yes. Just looked. Are these going to be individual fights? Like one of us against one of them for the first round?
I did say in the rules you guys are allowed to have team ups. You guys can make a pact
okay.
together.
Yeah.
It is a title that can be a group or it can be one individual. It's completely up to you guys.
Okay.
So
I was just asking because if they were going to be, if we knew they weren't going to be up until the 4th fight, then we could start somebody else, right? But yeah, there's no time constraint as far as I know, is there? We're just chatting.
Yep. I mean, unless DHH has something they want to do, but
Nope.
as I understand, there was nothing on the schedule.
Literally, this is the only thing that is scheduled for today. Everything else is like, it's open lobby, it's open VC, you can join if you want. It's
Nice.
open. You can stay and leave anytime.
Like it. You got lots of folks here too.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of people in the chat. And they've been throwing stuff at you all day. I love it. You really got a well put together channel. Like you really do. Your layouts are good. All your little buddies walking around. I know the story behind those. And like everything's got a story and it's tidy and it's not in
Here you
my
go,
face.
chat. Have your
and
chicken
yes.
nugget back.
You slap.
Arch, stop it!
Ooh, bricks. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's exclamation point commands. There's other throw redeems. Some of them throw redeems actually have noise that plays before you get hit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Where is he? Nope, I minimize it. Why are you over there? Where is Spolg? Where is he? There he is. No, Moira, those commands don't work anymore. I haven't figured out how to put those in. So this little guy, this ugly little bastard, my friend, my friend Nin subscribed for 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a joke, usually in the VTubing community or in the streaming community, is, oh, that's a streamer baby.
Yeah.
So, on a whim, because I am who I am, I started doodling.
Yes.
I asked Nin, like, what are you going to name it? Spolg. S-P-U-U-L-G. Spolg. He has been behind me ever since. And he has gone as far as Nin making another account on Twitch named Spolg just to torment me.
I love it.
I hope you realize, Nin, the next time you subscribe, he's going away.
Oh no.
You have him on your stream.
But this is exactly what I mean, though, right? You got this community built that plays and games and just does all the things together. That's really, really cool.
Yeah.
We kind of get used to it. The good places, and you kind of just take them for granted. So I'm not doing that. I'm pointing this out. You have made a wonderful place.
Can't trust the golem.
Can't
We can
trust the
never
golem.
trust you, Arch. Arch is he was around during my VR chat hangout days. He's
Okay,
been around
yeah.
for a long time, with an ex best friend. Bison would actually know this person a lot better than I do. Would actually know this person very intimately, because this was like back when I was still on Twitter. That person that just unloaded on you about AI, like you said one thing and then they just went off.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was Arch's era when I first met him.
like
Okay.
Just it,
it's like, bro,
bruh.
it's not that deep. It's a massive power and energy and water
It's not a good
sink.
thing.
It's
It's
provided
not a good
nothing.
thing.
Yes.
We aren't even starting to see the cost.
No.
We are now.
Barely. People still think it's fine. Yeah, I'll blow $400 a month to draw a cat with boobs. But what? Like, why? People are weird. It's creepy.
You want to spend $400 on a cat with boobs? I'll draw it.
Yeah, no kidding. Right?
That's what do you think I draw all the damn time for less? I am paid like at most $150 to draw something like that.
And yours all have the appropriate number of fingers.
Yeah. By the way, Nin, I gotta ask, that dragon you had me draw, was that a commission or was that a request? I've been meaning to ask you about that. Because it's fine either way. I will wait for the response.
Oh. Yeah, like, I love a good argument, but after a while, I just got bored.
I was on my way to bed that night. Like, I was lying in bed when I saw all that. Like, what the fuck did I wake up to? What?
Oh.
And part of me is sitting there going, "Ooh, I found a button."
Well, I'm getting better about that, but sometimes the ADHD needs to be in an argument with somebody. I don't know why. Just
You need to know
Yes.
you're right.
they need to know they're wrong. Exactly.
Because for you, finding out that you're wrong is a good thing because it means you learned. But that's not how most people think. They think that if they've made a mistake, that somehow people will judge them and think that they are less, instead of going, "Oh, at least you learned from it," you know.
Because society has taught them that if they are not right and number one, then they're a loser. And
Yep, exactly. Yep. And then that's certain mental states make that worse, right? So
yes,
I get it. I think
It's made worse when it's a topic that you are, like, hyper focused about. Like,
when it's yours, yeah.
Yeah.
Because then it's not only are you want them to be right, you also want to share, right? You're pebbling at that point too, right? So you're doing a good thing and they're going, "Why are you yelling at me?"
And if
Stop
they don't get
yelling,
it, well,
Torbeck!
Yeah.
my first response is to explain harder.
Yes. Oh, I see. You don't understand. Sit down, listen, pull up a tea.
When I debuted this model, I did 2 jokes. I did 2 jokes. The first one was at the very beginning because I did a slideshow to explain who I am. I started out with Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. Like, just kidding.
Yeah.
And then near the end, it's Cole Brookstone from Lego Ninjago. And then we kept going, and then we went right back to Cole because it's funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna mute. I have not muted this
I
entire
think,
time whenever I go to get something.
And I think our other player is imminent. Their status has changed on the Discord. Discord's a dirty fink, man. Discord, you can't hardly do anything on Discord without it telling the whole fucking world what you're doing.
Yep.
I found out the other day you can be playing a game, and even if you've hit the button that says do not share, and it says the name of the game, and then below that it says not sharing, people can still fucking see it. So
Yep.
what's the point of having a button that says do not share if you're going to share?
You have to go into it, like, where is the setting? It's somewhere in the settings. They moved it because of course they did.
Of course they did.
Registered games. You can actually flat out tell it not to, like, toggle detection,
so you can just
overlay.
Are we talking about the
Yeah, it's
new
like you
hide
just
your
don't-
rules thing?
Yeah, well, I was saying that I found out the other day that when you're playing a game, and I've clicked the button, so when I look at Discord, it says the name of the game, and then underneath it, it says not sharing. It turns out it is. If people are talking to me, they can still see that I'm playing it.
Yeah.
So,
What it means is you're not screen sharing it.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I have to go in and actually turn off the detection then, so it doesn't detect that I'm playing it.
Mm.
Not that it matters. It's just like somebody needs to know how many hours a week I spend driving video games.
Well, when I've had people try and call me out saying, "Hey, I saw you were in this game for so many hours," I said, "Yeah, sometimes I don't log out of a game. How do you know I was in it?"
Yeah, that happens
Yeah,
in
like-
Roll20 all the time. At the end of a game, everybody leaves and somebody forgets to sign out. So
I can think of a few game examples for Shadow, but I do not judge. Because sometimes I will forget that I'm playing a game. I'll just sit there and AFK,
yep.
and sometimes I'll even forget that I have my art program open, which is detected on Discord. And then
Right.
Kuzi will just suddenly appear in my DMs like, "Hey, what you drawing?" Is it open? Oh, it is open. Okay,
Oh
close.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, who's the one that is, "Hey, you know, I saw you were playing in Magic Arena for 12 hours yesterday."
Uh-huh.
No, I was only playing it for about an hour. I just didn't sign out of it when I went to do something.
Yeah.
And why are you monitoring my gameplay anyway? You should be
Yeah.
working.
Why does it matter to you? Yeah. So I have 5,778 hours on Roll20 total. And this is new because I just started a new one. I have now, apparently this is a new stat, I have GM'd over 50 games. I'm at 51. So
Nice.
So,
I thought I was out of achievements. I didn't think there was any left, but that, yeah.
I haven't checked my achievements in a while. What does it say for me? Let me pull that up.
I sometimes forget that I have reused this particular table
Yep.
for my character creation vault.
Mm-hmm.
So I will look over at chat,
Oh.
I'll see all those strings of
Mm-hmm.
stat blocks.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that you rolled many.
Yeah. I have quite a few
But
characters.
that's 2 of my Roll20 games are nothing but characters I haven't played. All
The
D&D 5e, yeah, all 5e because you have to identify a character sheet for the game. So yeah, just so many. I have them. So many that I've organized them by level, like what level I built them to. So yeah, I still want to play my Goliath cleric with a wisdom of 6. So with the GM's permission, I want to take the negative modifier, so that there is the possibility that if she were to heal you and roll only 1 point of healing, that you would actually take damage because it's a -2 modifier for a wisdom of 6. So that just that slight chance that she could actually crush your rib cage while trying to give you CPR, that slight chance that giving you giving you the mouth to mouth and pop a lung.
Yeah.
And she's
And especially
barely
if you
smart
were
enough-
already on-
it's intelligence.
It's but then the trick with that is if she does that to you and you're already unconscious, that's a failed death save. So this is why I wanted to play this character, because and then the rest of it's a little bit like Clarity, right? She wants to be the best healer ever. And she just, no matter how hard she tries, she can never quite heal as much as anybody else because she doesn't have the stats for it. And then the punchline is never increase that wisdom. Never use the ability score increase on wisdom. You got to leave that at 6. So that's
Or boost
that's
it
one
up
of
to
my,
7 just to
so it doesn't matter.
appease-
Yeah.
and you explain it by she's like memorized a few adages from their holy book.
Yeah.
It's like generic.
Well, their backstories. I don't do a lot of sad backstories, but that one is there was a big fight, Goliath on Goliath tribe fight, and her tribe got the shit kicked out of them, and she was trying to save lives when the leader of her tribe showed up and said, we don't do that. That's weakness. If you're supposed to die, you're supposed to die. And she was forced to leave them and not heal them, and that's what she's trying to make up for.
Mm-hmm.
But then the gag is when you hurt her friends, until she's healing them, she gets really mad and hits you with her mace, and they're a Goliath. So yeah, they do more damage than they heal. That's the kind of cleric that she is. Don't hit my friends, bang, and then one hit point of healing if you're lucky. Yeah, level 1, the most she could do was 3, right? So.
I just counted how many characters I have made in this table, and that is 44.
Oh my goodness.
One of them is Halvas.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. There's a couple of amazing rolls in there.
Yeah. Odds are, actually, now that I remember, a lot of the roles I took were the shitty ones.
Well, yeah, that's way more
Because
interesting.
it's fun.
Yeah, it was way more interesting character-wise. Yeah.
Yeah, like Zest, my warlock with the 8 constitution.
Yep.
He's still in this table, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I saw him when we got in. It's like, oh look, there's Zest.
Our whole Friday game where only one of us can fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we just don't. Last night's game was a great example of that.
My Saturday morning game that I'm in, we rarely ever fight.
Yeah.
And I am playing a barbarian. I am a beast soul barbarian. I am a little 3-foot tall penguin that turns into an acklet.
Yep. I remember
So
this
she
character.
hulks out.
Yeah.
We had to work around this, but Gav is a monster hunter, and we have never fought. I think we've only fought a sewer monster once.
And that system.
The way the system works is the only way you can learn to fight the monsters better is by fighting them.
Yes.
I was
guys had to
never
do some-
filling up in my actual skill.
Had to do some fudgetations.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so we made some, and the worst thing is that was Galingen was the school that Siosa suggested I take,
Yeah.
and yet it hampered me so badly. But but we figured it out. I now have 2 different schools I can work around.
The only reason I'm as good in my school that I am now is because I was off for a year.
Yes.
And I had this huge chunk of XP, and it's like,
Yeah.
I haven't fought anybody. Technically, I shouldn't be allowed to up any of my fighting skills. And CS was like, here's what you did while you were gone. Spend your
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's particularly easy when you weren't there because they can literally say, "Oh, he's been training, so that's why he came back with all these skills."
I was actually fighting in the war with pseudo Russia.
Asura.
Thank you, Asura.
Nearly home. Hey, I almost got time to go smoke.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
I'm actually going to go get something to drink. I will
Yeah.
be right back, and possibly some food.
Yeah, go ahead. Grab snacks, grab drinks if you want.
Hey,
I'm
it's
over
almost
prepared over
time
here.
of day.
Yes, you are. HH has got an igloo cooler there filled with everything that they need.
Oh, that's
Fine, your guilt is worked.
Living
I'll
the
have some
dream.
water. I'll be back in a minute. We're all fucking off.
and I will not be able to hear because my microphone or
No, you're
headphones
fine.
finally
You're fine.
decided
Run
to
on.
get mad
Run.
at me.
Yay! Oh wait, no, I gotta rearrange some stuff. I can't take a picture of the cooler. I can't take a picture of the cooler because there's a certain item in view. So let me go move said item. I'm gonna turn the music back on. Give me a second. Turn that on. Oh, I want so badly to drink that energy drink, but I shouldn't. Here we go. Earbud going back in. Yeah, it's summer. Don't think too much about it. It's not what you think. Prepared. But no, seriously, I am over prepared. I still have an entire bowl of kimchi, like spicy kimchi instant noodles. I have 2 packets of Sapporo Ichiban ramen. I have. Come here, beautiful. I have a 1.7 pounds or 773 grams worth of goldfish crackers. Rainbow goldfish crackers, specifically. What else do I have? I have a container of those soft sugar cookies that people can't decide if they love or hate. I've had 2 already. They're good. And I have 2 left, but I have a box of Uncrustables in the cooler.
Ooh.
And it's such again, I say it every single time. It's such a tiny, insignificant thing, the Uncrustables. But like, having them in my hands in person has a lot of power for me. Like, a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Man. Nudes. Nah. There's also the I have a whole bunch of Capri Sun. I still have some Pepsi. I have a bottle of flavored water next to me. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I also have one more Monster Energy drink. I am over prepared.
I just barely got water, so I am underprepared. That's not true. I've been drinking coffee all day.
I haven't had coffee once today. I haven't even had my energy drink. I don't see, well, the shakeable energy drink. I don't really want that right now.
I missed something.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just got called simple, and I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I'm pouring goldfish.
Been talking about being prepared, Kevin. My office here has a bathroom attached to it. I've got one of those Brita water filter.
The
Container.
jugs, yeah.
You know, you fill up the top and it filters the water. I've got that sitting on the sink in there, so I've got fresh water supply within
Nice,
very short walking distance.
nice.
Because I'm ADHD and I will forget to drink water.
Yes.
Just like I will forget to eat until I look at an empty plate sitting next to me going, did I eat that today or yesterday?
For me, it's until I smell somebody else cooking or smell food and say, "Oh shit, I should probably do that." But I wanted to back up and chat a couple steps. Deku Lily, the send nudes. I don't know if anybody else saw it because I'm in the sim racing community. I did see it. Craft Dinner sponsored a race car for one season, and instead of the name Craft Dinner on the side, because nobody calls it that, and they have the letters KD, but on the back in big letters it says "Send Nudes," as in short for noodles, right? And it's just a blue car. They're box blue with orange noodles all over it, and it went to one race. And the directors of the race series said, you can't have that on the back. And so they withdrew because that was their sponsorship. But yeah. So yes, at one point it was actually on a race car and it didn't mean unsolicited pics of your personage. The only reason I know about it is because somebody recreated it in the sim racing world and it was allowed there. So I spent an entire season chasing a car that said "send nudes" on the back of it because he was faster than I am, but only a little bit. So yeah, I spent all night looking at the car. I spent once a week for 2 months looking at the back of that car. And yes, advertisers are prudes. They're always scared that people are going to get offended.
I think they're less scared that people are going to be offended and more scared that, here, at least here in the States,
Amen.
that the FCC is going to shut the channel down.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, we're talking about the organization that fined, what was it, BC? When the whole Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake fiasco happened.
Oh yes, yeah. The flash that never was.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me for being not a prude, but that there was a cover.
Nipplegate.
There was no nipple. I mean, I'm sure there's one there, but we didn't see it.
We did not see what everybody thought we saw.
No.
And yet they still fined ABC, and they had nothing to do with it other than the fact that they were the broadcaster.
Yeah. But it appears that our other player is getting settled in and should be here momentarily. Excuse me.
Yippee!
Nice.
Okay, what kind of nuts are in your mouth?
These nuts.
D's, yeah. Somebody somewhere must have started a nut company called D's, right? Like that has to have happened by now.
Oh, no.
Sugandee's nuts.
DEE''S.
They did.
Somebody's
Oh, no.
somebody must have. They must have. If they didn't, that's a business opportunity missed.
Well, let me see. There's a book called D's Big Nuts
Yep.
and D's Nut Company.
There you go. It had to be.
There's an Evantris short about D's nuts.
And their web address is Grab D's Nuts.
Yeah. So it's fair to say they knew what they were doing. Yes.
I don't remember the name of the brand. I do apologize that I'm talking about this right now. But I found a brand of men's soap. And this men's soap is a particular shape. It's a donut.
Okay. Yep.
To clean yourself everywhere.
Yeah. Well, it also means you got some place. It means you got some place to hang it when you're not using it.
Let me see. Oh,
Huzzahs!
I think the speakers are up. Hang on. Can y'all hear me? I can't hear
Hi.
you. Hang on. Oh, wait. There you are. Hi.
We can hear
just
you.
hyperactive.
Yep.
I'm just
And-
hyperactive. Hang on. Let me grab my cam.
It doesn't really matter because we're not showing them, so you
Mhm.
can. You
Oh,
can.
well.
I mean, you can have it, but it's not necessary for the stream.
Fair. Why not? Why not show my
Yeah.
beautiful face?
I mean, I would too, but just to let you know.
Today? Because me and reading on a bus does not go well.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just motion sick.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I used to do that all the time when I was
Well,
young.
and now Bison's camera has gone on strike.
Mm.
Let's see.
I remember.
Angel Tube.
Aha.
Now everybody's back. Hey.
Hooray.
Yay, hi.
Hi.
Ooh,
I have
I
no idea if
remember,
that's adjusted well or not.
No, you're fine.
Oh, looks fine.
it's working. Yep.
Cool.
That was
remember,
relative.
I was gonna do a My Little Pony one shot for my birthday,
Mhm.
and Sans joined the call, and I see her starting to apply her makeup, like she's getting all pretty. He's like, "We're not gonna use camera." She stopped. She looked at me and goes, "Oh, anyway." She kept going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of getting
You
into
know-
character for her.
Y'all
Yeah.
you should be doing makeup for you, not for everybody else. That's my
Brill's
opinion.
Yeah.
Brill's props, same thing. It's just something
Yeah,
when he's got it in his
yeah.
hand, he's ready to go, right?
I love it. I love when he had the flower and he just kept like just smelling it all the time. That
Yeah.
was such a joy.
Mr. Bones mask right
Mr.
there.
Bones.
Mhm.
This is
That flower is actually recycled. Now that I think about the
Arlo
It's
Rose.
nice.
Yeah.
yeah, the rose. He had a bard that used that before. But yeah, you got the Mr. Bones mask there. Yeah.
Nice.
When I was playing Bickfrid on the World at Large, I had a toque with they're actually supposed to be cat ears, but if you put them, I put them here on the toque, so they just sort of like pointed out. And it was because I was a bugbear.
Yeah.
Nice. Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Minimize this. Okay.
All right.
Let's switch. Let's see. Cool. Also, I love the icon. So yeah, we're gonna be. I always said Cecil because I'm a filthy American and never had heard the word pronounced as Cecil, but live and learn.
I always heard it as Cecil.
I always think of the TV for the waiter from Reboot,
Mhm.
the diner.
Oh,
It's Cecil. Because Bob would always call him Cecil just to piss him off.
Maybe that's where I got it from. No, I thought up Cecil like when did Final Fantasy 2/4 hit U.S. shores? Whenever that happened,
Early
that
90s,
became
like
like
92, 93.
okay. So I would have been like 10, 11, yeah. Reboot probably hadn't hit yet. That's the inspiration.
Reboot was like 1995.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, so we got are we the kaiju?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's gonna
So-
be perfect.
I explained it to everyone else. I'm gonna explain it again. This is super simplified D&D, like stupid simplified. You have no stat block. You have
Okay.
3 HP. If you want to do
3 hits. Okay.
if you want to do anything, you roll a d20. If it's over 10, something happens, it succeeds, and it's really funny. If it's under 10, doesn't succeed, but it's still going to be really funny.
Awesome.
That's it.
Love it. Love that.
And I've already explained to them that if you guys want to team up, because World Champion can go to a group just as well as it can go to an individual, it's completely up to you guys.
Okay. Cool. Is
I'm
there
doing
like
this by the
team
seat of my
attacks
pants.
where we both use like our turns to like somebody does a setup and somebody finish it kind of thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. All right, I'm done. Do we need physical dice? We rolling somewhere?
I'm using Roll20 just so you guys have a map of reference for measurements. I can move your guys' tokens if you wish.
Oh, okay.
So Mal,
let me close this
since
one.
your computer has issues time to time, I can control your penguin for you.
I can share a screen here in Zoom if you want that.
I
way. You don't
literally-
even have to have
I literally
Roll20 open.
I literally had like everything open and it was clean. So
Okay.
I don't know what's going. I guess the moral of the story is reboot your computer, kids.
Mm-hmm.
Do
At
it
least
often, but then let it sit.
Yes.
You got to let it sit and cook for a little bit.
And yes, that is a
Alright,
penguin with a rocket. That is, in fact, a
yes.
penguin with a rocket. Yes.
Yes.
And a sword. Sometimes
did I
I like
miss
to pronounce all the
something?
words, all the letters.
Yeah. Do I need a different link, or is it just like an invite? If I open Roll20, it's just going to go to it. Or it'll have it in my-
The invite
it's-
link is pinned in the WrestleMania chat.
In Discord?
Oh. Let me just
Discord cast
reopen
chat?
that then.
Mhm.
And then once you join
I
in,
have
I
literally
can
just closed that.
give you control of your penguin.
Sorry. I am super hyper right now.
No, it's fine.
I was up late last night with this. So I have type 2. I suspect I have type 2 bipolar. Hopefully we can stay out of the downs. But man, when those ups hit, whoa.
Yeah.
that's some crazy stuff. It's good. It's so good when you have a natural high just from being alive. I can't even explain it. Like
Yeah.
I wept with tears of joy last night because I merged two parts of my personality. It's I think I'm definitely gonna be okay.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
When those lows start, before we are, just reach on out.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Everybody I've told that I had a real bad moment has done nothing but be supportive and be like, hey, the next time that happens, like reach out.
Yep.
Don't do something. Reach out. So
Yep.
love to have stuff like that expanded. I
And we all
appreciate it.
understand. We all understand that reaching out is the hardest part. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a you said it's pinned in the chat. Click the pins. Haha. I tend to be impulsive. I have an impulsive personality because it's just like I'll think about a thing for a really long time, and then all of a sudden emotions hit like a boiling point, and I just do a thing,
Yeah.
Mhm.
whether that's for good or ill. All right, launch game. Loading.
Give it a moment.
Again, so is my mic too loud?
No, you're
No,
fine.
you're good.
Okay, cool.
Okay, how long have I been streaming? I have been streaming for 16 and a half hours now. Yeah.
Solid?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I was there last night when HH started.
Oh, wow.
And after all that, they're
I
willing
went
to, and they're still willing to run a game for these 4 Chaos Goblins. So this is going to be fun.
I think I said I wanted to run something on Halloween again.
Yep.
I think it's going to be the exact same one shot I ran last time, where it's the kids in the house.
Yep. I really enjoyed that one. I'm not going to give any spoilers away because it's really, really well done.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And also,
Where's
I
that
want to.
came from?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, I
where
was
the
just-
zest came from.
Okay,
Oh, the
remind
one
me
that I missed
one
last
more
year.
time
Yeah.
how to
Oh, I
how
can
to
bring
drop
Teddy back.
Yeah.
Teddy and Bear.
P.
Well,
How do you
was
drop
that?
all the thumbnail icons for everybody in Roll20?
oh, go to settings.
Uh-huh.
The wheel way on the far right hand side. I'm just going there myself to see what they've done with it recently.
Yeah, the cogwheel.
Down to audio and video,
Oh, okay.
and then video display, and switch the top one to names only. And we'll get rid of all the pictures.
Perfect. Okay. I never checked the audio video tab is what's wrong with that.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
By
It's
the
okay. Now
way,
that you know where it is, Roll20 will change it in the next update. So yeah, fear not.
By the way, I really like your profile picture. That's a really nice shot.
Oh, thank you. That's back in Indiana during one of the higher points of good mental health.
It's a good
but-
shot.
Thank you. I tend to take a lot of pictures. Take 17, keep 1. You know how it
Yeah,
goes. Just girl
yeah.
things. All right, cool. I have this loaded up. Insert city back here.
I did
I love
actually.
that.
I found on itch.io. I found multiple generators that people have made. Not AI. If anyone says
Yeah.
not AI. Multiple generators to make cities. I found one to make planets. I found one to make world maps.
Yeah.
And I found one that makes
Nice.
cities that has so many controls. You can change params of everything.
Yep.
My
I
computer is a
love that stuff.
beast, and my computer's hard to chug.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Building an entire city, procedurally generating an entire city based on what you're doing. Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
wow.
made 3 cities, one called Coast Town, one called Rivertown, one called Town. Because guess what features they have?
Towns.
HH, I'm gonna have to
Oh my
get
god.
those from you.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to get the links from those from you because I need to get city maps.
I'm a big fan of Insert City. That just sounds like a generic sort of. We've rebuilt this place like 30 times, so we're just,
Oh, what if the theme of every like shop that's there is like an insertion? So like insert coffee shop is like they hand you like you walk in and they put the apron on you and they put a name tag that says like insert name, and then like you make the coffee.
That'd be a self insert, right?
Yes.
So-
I think like
Parents would go nuts. They wouldn't know what to do.
yeah, I think instead like
Manager, you are the manager.
I think like the coffee shops would be more like the ramen shops in Japan. A specific one where you just fill out a card and they
Yeah.
make it for you and they follow like what you've instructed on the card. You never have to interact with someone or socialize. You just give them your money.
Mhm.
Here's what I want on my ramen. I would like no chatting near me, please. That's it.
Yeah. Yep. The
I've seen,
idea of privacy as a given rather than a demanded or a taken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ichiran. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ichiran.
Yeah. Mhm.
I saw
Very-
a sushi bar that was kind of like that. The owner themselves was one of those crap, I don't remember the name, the shut-ins, and they lived upstairs, and they were just
extreme social anxiety, just did not want to be with people. So every booth was partitioned,
Ooh.
and you could pull a window down to talk to your neighbor, but they had to pull theirs down too.
Yeah.
Oh, so like a sort of like
Opens from both
accepting,
sides. Yeah.
accepting chat kind of situation. That's cool. All right.
I got one last thing to add before we get started here. I love how Japan handles work and people and stuff like that. To an extent, I know it's not perfect, but there was a story of a cafe filled with robots, and these robots are controlled and puppeteered by people who cannot actually leave their home because of medical illnesses and stuff like that, but they still need to work. So these robots are their proxy. They're literally VTubers. And
Yeah.
it's amazing.
I love it.
Oh,
Don't the robots have like little maid costumes on too?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
oh, that's so cute.
Like,
Back when I worked at the news, it was like just breaking that there was like, it might have been a story about something like this, but they had like, it was all like autonomous robots and like it just had like a tray in front of it, but like the screen was like an iPad that had like somebody's face or something on it. It might be something like what this is. I remember something about that.
I'm reminded of Sheldon in The Big Bang Theory when he decided he was going to turn himself into a robot. Yes.
Robot. Yep.
Yeah. Anyway.
are we all good to go? Ready to start?
Oh, yes. Yes.
I think so. I'm gonna try and figure out how to update my name again. One of these days.
Right click yourself in Zoom and find rename.
Right click myself. That means I have to show my own video. Hang on. Twitter settings. Where's, oh wait,
I wouldn't really say that these people were neats, Deku. Because, like, a lot of the times, neats are,
Degens.
kind of, what's the word? Leeches? Kinda? Some of them?
Yeah, neat is definitely a derogatory term for sure.
Avatar. Where am I looking? Where am I looking?
I can hear
Oh, you said
that.
right click.
Yeah.
I swear I will figure this out one day.
Who has control over Zoom meeting? Like, are you able to rename them for
I
them?
can do it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
It's Cecil.
Yes.
I'm just
There.
There we go.
alone.
That works, Cecil.
All
What's
right.
all this here now? It's your name Cecil. Cecil it is.
You're not gonna get
Hello
very many
there, mate.
accents out of me.
Yes, sir. Awesome.
Oh man, look, I like water in my ear. Hi. What was that? Oh wait. No, I almost found it. That's something else.
My mom likes to watch that particular scene in different languages.
The
'Cause
mine,
it just
mine,
sounds
mine.
funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Accessibility.
Yes.
No.
All right.
Can't
wonder
seem to
how-
show.
What the writers think of that out of that entire movie. And it was a really well done movie. Like, it was a classic, sort of the classic Disney tale that was well done. But the thing everybody remembers is mine.
That's just
mine.
one of the things many people remember.
That's,
Like I
yeah.
hear P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way Sydney like all
Oh,
the time.
okay. The only other one
Like-
I'm used to hearing is I shall call him.
Touch the butt.
No, I shall call him Fred and make
Oh,
him
let's
mine.
call him Squishy and he'll be my Squishy.
Yes, yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody loves a good Looney Tunes
That's
reference.
Squishy.
Okay.
Then again, it probably changes things that I watched that while I was babysitting my nephew.
Okay.
Side note, I love how everybody involved in this game is like all GMs, which I haven't got to that point yet, but I've been all of my groups like forever GM, so
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I love it.
that was my first campaign. Carnage Heights.
I mean, I joined a couple of people's campaigns, like
No, like
I
that,
picked
like
up
I've been
3.5e like the week it came out, and I read those books like, you know, span of a couple of days, and then like
Yeah.
I played a couple of games and was like, nah, I think I'd rather do this.
Okay, are we all good? We all ready to go?
yes.
Yeah.
All right,
I
try to
do.
focus on this.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, K Gramps.
It begins.
Enjoy those sounds while they still last. I'm getting rid of sound alerts soon. I refuse to humor AI generation bullshit. Anyway.
Have you looked into oh shit, what do I use? Mix It Up?
Yeah, I used to use Mix It Up. I'm now using StreamerBot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like I'm not getting into this. Let's get into the game, please.
Yes, let's do it.
Welcome to Earth. Giant monsters the size of buildings should not exist. The gravity would be too much. One step, and that leg is not only shattering, but everything is slawing off. It's impossible. And yet, for as long as humans have been around, there have been tales of creatures of immense size, larger than dinosaurs, roaming the Earth. Well, they're real. They're here. And they're fun to watch. Let's be honest. Derail train. Not looking at chat. Since the 1800s, kaiju have started to have their... I gotta start that over. Blech. Since ancient times, kaiju have been clashing. From humanoid golems made of stone and metal, to creatures with multiple heads and long limbs, to creatures that, in theory, can wrap around the entire Earth more than once. These destructive habits of these creatures have nearly wiped out civilization many times before. In fact, at one point, there was a legendary fight that wiped out an entire city called Pompeii. It wasn't until the 1800s that this destructive habit was brought under control. More or less. Humans discovered that kaiju actually have intelligence. They can talk if they want. They can learn. They can socialize. They can be civil for once. But they cannot shake off this destructive instinct. Fighting is in their blood. Some of them, maybe they won't fight. You never know. But they don't fight humans anymore. That is a waste of it. That is a waste of time. That is a waste of energy. That is a waste of resources and money.
Butter.
Fine. Fine. Be honest. Fine.
Never before have I seen a fuck this shit, I'm out.
Why are you over here?
I got curious.
Y'all are menaces. In any case, back then, a fight could wipe out an entire city. Then it would take 10 years for everything to be rebuilt. Nowadays, not so much. It's faster. Modern times, you can rebuild a city within a few weeks. If you're paid well enough. You don't mess with unions.
Unions? What's that? Must be an American thing.
To channel their destructive habits, humans have decided and helped them by creating a tournament. Humans like to watch, Kaijus like to fight. It's a win-win. The first ever kaiju to win the title, to be dubbed and knighted this title of world champion, has hijacked the competition. No longer is there a pedigree required. No longer is there money required. You do not have to be a AAA fighter. You don't have to be really well trained. You don't have to be sponsored by a big rich person or company to get what they want. You can come from a small town. You can come from a backwater state. You can come from a third world country. Where you come from does not matter anymore. You can fight in this competition. You can have the title of world champion. You can fight, or you can team up. It's completely up to you. To start all this, we are in a nondescript city, because I don't really care to name an actual city. Somewhere in the USA. I'll say that. The ocean is in view. There are rivers nearby. There are lakes nearby. Insert city.
I'll say it looks a lot like Portland.
Okay.
Love that.
You know what? Fuck it. Welcome to Seattle.
I did it. You're fine.
Welcome to Seattle.
Oh, perfect. Yes, yes.
Oh, the one place I haven't been
hills-
to.
The hills are murder even if you're a kaiju.
Yep.
The trees are lush and green. It rains often. And when it gets hot here, you can feel each individual fiber of your shirt. And if you're not careful, you will get swamp ass.
Yes.
Hi, I'm from Seattle.
Yes.
I just moved to Portland a year ago, so.
Every city in the world have kind of been retrofitted. There's now a large, impossibly large construct, usually either in the middle of the city, depending where you are. Like New York has one in the middle, somewhere around there. LA definitely has one close to the coast because it's really fun, really cool to watch kaiju go flying into the ocean. Seattle has it down close to the trade port area, so you can still be thrown into the water. But you also get a really good view of the baseball game right there.
As you're being yeeted.
These
Hey,
constructs...
you can watch the Mariners lose.
Go Hogs! These constructs are wrestling arenas. For a human, they are mega structure buildings. They're impressively huge. Some of them are state-of-the-art and very sleek. Some of them are very industrial looking, like very hard iron looking and concrete. But overall, for a kaiju, it's a wrestling arena. You guys get to duke it out. And tonight is the Kaiju World Wrestling Championship. Big Bob the Builder. I don't know why, but I read that and I immediately started thinking of Bulldog. And no,
well,
this
yeah,
is
no, I get
nothing that you guys are going to see and hear has anything to do with that one WWE CGI movie about kaiju wrestling.
Here, here.
Doesn't exist.
That movie wasn't that bad. It wasn't great, but it's a WWE movie. It's not going to be that great.
No, if I wanted to watch stuff like that, I mean, I've got Pacific Rim.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm really desperate, there's what was it, Robot Jocks from the 80s.
Oh yes. Oh, that's
God,
bad.
yes.
Yeah.
Or
I
how
want to
about
do a
the
watch through of that with Chad.
Or Gundam G.
how about
or
the
G Gundam.
Sci-Fi
Gundam G.
Channel bootleg of Pacific Rim, Atlantic Rift?
Yes. Yep.
Atlantic Rift, so bad.
Yeah. Brought to you by Thesaurus Productions.
Anyway, it is pretty late at night. Kids are all tucked in bed. They don't get to watch this. If they do, then, well, they're probably very spoiled brats, let's be honest. I have no other way of describing that without being overly mean.
The kid who got a telescope and is up late, just like, okay, mom and dad are asleep. Let's go. Move, my turn.
Standing,
Kids like I was, they figured out how to hack the box.
standing in the middle of the arena. I'm using the wrong picture for him because this is the D&D version of him. Those of you who have played at my table, you know who this is. Those of you who have known me for a long time, you know who this is. But I will describe it a little more clearly.
The
Standing
only
in the
mate who
middle
hasn't.
of the arena is a large, draconic creature. He has massive lightning bolt-shaped antlers, glowing ruby red eyes. His wings are tucked against his back. He doesn't use them for flying, mostly to keep himself warm or keep himself cool, depending on the time of the year. Dragging behind him is a long tail with a 5-pronged thagomizer that kind of curls around his legs as he stands in the middle of this arena with all these people around him. He raises his large hands. Everyone starts to go quiet. Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between and around, inside out, up and down. Welcome to the World Championship. We have many participating tonight. From those from far, far away, where there is no power, where there's no clean water either, and from those with too much money, as well as those that have almost no human interaction whatsoever. You all come from different walks of life. You come from different corners of the globe. But you being here is none more important than right now. I fucked that up. You know what I mean? It's important.
Yep.
The winner of this competition will take my crown. And everyone starts to like make noise like, oh, this is very serious.
Mm-hmm.
For context, out of game, the kaiju that's standing in the middle of the arena is a kaiju I made when I was 6 years old. He has been with me for a very long time. In universe, in this, he is the oldest kaiju to live. And he's the only one that has been officially knighted this title. I saw that.
Oi there, what do you mean this isn't official?
I mean, to be fair, he hijacked the
Who actually made
competition to
that?
do this.
Yes.
Which means he's retiring completely. You guys are probably never going to see him again.
Yep.
Unless a human does something stupid in the mountains. Let's be honest. But as he says this, he reaches up between his antlers. He digs into like the spikes that are between there, and he pulls off a crown, effectively, that is not made of metal. It is made of bone. And embedded into the front of this bone crown is an opal-infused fossil of a nautilus. Much bigger than what's normal. But he holds it up and everyone like starts to like going ooh and ah. He's showing it to all the kaiju around him. Like, there are kaiju who are getting more amped seeing it. As this crown boosts your power, it turns you into the Godzilla of this world. As he slots it back into his scales, lowers his arms, his eyes glow bright red. Electricity dances over his antlers and his spikes. Who among you think you can take my crown? Who can earn it? He even looks at you four.
I'm I think it's fair to say that Nigel would have been asleep.
Mm-hmm.
So when he yells that at the end, he kind of just jerks up, so it may look like he moved as a volunteer.
That's funny.
He points at you, Nigel.
Mm-hmm. Nigel doesn't speak, but an Australian man with a megaphone follows him everywhere. He's not officially staff; he just really likes him. And he follows him everywhere and announces for him.
He's got his own Jimmy Hart.
Yep, basically yes. But yeah, Nigel doesn't talk. But he looks around because, like I said, he was asleep, so he doesn't even realize that there's been a challenge. And he just kind of waves at the big guy in the ring.
He's gonna gesture for you to come up into the ring as he backs out.
And there's a big set makes a big deal about crawling in here and then just sits back against the ropes. And starts to drift off again. He's chewing, even though he's got nothing in his mouth. He's chewing.
Could you please describe your character?
Nigel is a mammoth drop bear, like your regular drop bear, but on a much grander scale. So when Nigel falls on buildings, they crash. He has been. He kind of doesn't want to be here. Do you want a backstory too, or just a description?
Completely up to you.
Okay, real quick backstory. He doesn't want to be here. He was perfectly happy in the outback eating all the eucalyptus forests. They grow so fast that he can just sort of march around in a circle and stay fed all the time. The locals love him because he was killing all the eucalyptus. In a fit of support and without his input in any way, they volunteered him for this event as a sort of prize for how good he was doing. But he already had his prize. His perfect world is walking around in circles eating eucalyptus forests. So now he's halfway around the world and he doesn't like the food and he doesn't like the screaming and the yelling and it's raining, and it's cold and he hates it all. And now he's just woken up into a challenge that he's not quite sure exactly what the challenge is. So yeah. Because I accidentally built a whole backstory for a one-shot character.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Love it though. Love it.
Okay.
What side note, what's a drop bear?
It's a story that a group of Australians originally came up with, and it's turned into a meme. You scare the hell out of tourists in Australia by telling them watch out for drop bears, and then you point at a koala and say, "Well, it never get below one because they just let go and."
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
In reality, you never get below koalas because
all they do is eat eucalyptus leaves and shit.
Poop. Yeah,
Oh, it's very poisonous.
There's
Yes.
there's a video about an Australian man complaining about the koalas and how they are evolution's mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
The only thing they eat has almost no nutritional value.
Yeah, they have to eat more hours a day than a panda. Eating bamboo.
Don't they get sick if they eat anything else, or is that pandas?
It's
okay,
only essentially only eucalyptus. Yeah.
It's actually also has to do with the fact that they're so stupid they don't recognize other things as food.
Yeah.
You can take eucalyptus. It has to be on the branch.
Yeah.
Because if you take
leaf.
eucalyptus leaves and just put them in a dish for a koala, they will not eat them. They will starve to death.
They don't recognize it as food. Yep.
Yeah.
So that's what you're dealing with. Yeah.
When it's on the branch, which they don't eat.
Yes.
Yeah, a coworker of mine at the news would have these classic rants about how it was the world's worst animal and he hated them and they were terrible and just this, that, and the other. And also gonorrhea. And I was just like, oh my God, what?
Don't get my friend started on pandas. Don't get my friend started on pandas.
So
Tacos, on the other hand, are just like everybody's buddy.
Okay.
So, yeah.
They have
Nigel's really confused now, by the way, because this guy said get in here and he got in here and then the guy got out. And it's like, what? So yeah, he's just sitting in the corner with sitting on the ground with his arm on the second rope, just kind of looking around. What is important at this point, he's got the like teddy bear eyes, like they're like buttons,
Mhm.
They're just black buttons. So yeah, and it's just yeah.
So cute.
You can see. Also sound weird. You can see above the arena. There's a blimp that has like a screen that is rotating through the different people, like a spinning wheel, of different
Yeah.
people being a part of this competition. Hold on. I need a D4.
This announcer says, "Crikey, they put Tinder on a blimp."
Nope, that's Nigel. And then
Nigel is just an upsized Neil the Seal.
Yes, essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason he stayed, I wrote the backstory. The only reason he stayed here is because he doesn't want to let the people down. Like the people that did this as him as a present for him. So it's
He
it's
didn't want to do
dad
this, and
wearing
then
the
he
tie that your
realized
kid bought. Yeah,
and then he realized like how many people are looking for. He's like, oh, I can't disappoint these people now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. So he's just getting through this. He wants nothing more than to go home to his eucalyptus forest.
The wheel comes to a stop, and it's a bright rainbow. Bison, please describe your character as you climb into the ring.
Well, he doesn't really climb into the ring. He's just sort of like because what we have is Squid Vicious. He is a giant kraken from the UK who is being sponsored by the city of Osaka, the birthplace of takoyaki. And that he's got like all of those little spots on his model, which is just a squid. And he's got a bandana. All the little spots are different like takoyaki shop brands. Like just stickers just plastered on.
Yeah. And I will point out for our longtime Dirty 20 Gaming channel members, yes, that's Kraken on Rainbow. For anybody who saw Carnage Heights.
That's my favorite character from my first campaign is a crazy Polish hacker with like
who sees
weirdest
wonderful
fashion
things.
sense. He sees wonderful things.
Yeah.
He's not all here. We're not sure where else he is, but he's not all here.
All right.
Conveniently, my friend, the aggressive Aussie, is messaging me.
Oh, good. Yes, you can probably feel the not so subtle trolling that we're already started. Oh, I know what it is. He heard my fucking accent. That's what happened. None of that. None of that.
He didn't
Not
even
on
say
purpose.
anything.
I could do it better, but I'm not going to practice. No.
He didn't even say anything. He just sent me a gif of Mew going grabby hands. That's it. That's it.
Oh, he wants my accent. That's creepy.
Anyway. The GM is now realizing she has no clever way of having you guys group up as a team or anything like that. So
I don't know about Squid's tendencies, but yeah, that's probably not going to occur to at least not yet. Not till he gets beat up once, and then he'd be smart enough to send somebody else in first. But
Yeah,
We-
he's more like here for the sponsorship deal. Like it was either
making sure everybody sees it.
it was either that or he goes in the pot. So he either sponsors the
good luck getting
takoyaki
him
or
in
he
the
becomes
pot, let's be honest.
he either sponsors the takoyaki or he becomes the takoyaki. That was the deal he was given.
Maybe that's their Japan's like mega structure. It's a pilot.
A giant pot.
I feel like
Just waiting to use it.
I feel like Squid Vicious is like this really doesn't really affect me much, but it's very inconvenient to have like the tips of my tentacles nipped off every 10 days or so.
Mhm. Yeah. You keep waking me up.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Needs one
stickers.
tentacle to feed a city. Yeah.
That's why he's only got 9. If you look, there's only 9 on the model.
Oh, is that how you got the piercings? You shoved one up inside the body in Kit Bash?
No, I just they're both of those are actually earrings,
Yes. Okay.
and so
Oh,
they
so
pop
are-
out. They pop out freely. So I just shifted them over and
Oh, okay.
made them look like piercings.
Gotcha.
No, okay. Me knowing octopus and squid anatomy, I think the big reason why he doesn't want them taking any part is like, I don't want them to get the tentacle.
Yes. Yeah. One that you snap off and give to your special friend.
Yeah, yeah,
It's only 1 in 9 chance now. I can't risk that.
yeah.
See, they already got him once.
The wheel spins again. This time I'm actually gonna have you guys see it.
Oh,
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, the Jersey Devil. Yes. Excellent.
ooh, interesting.
Oh, wait, ad.
That's
Oh boy.
okay. We'll be all set up by the time we get to the end of the ads.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the
You haven't seen the art yet. Don't worry, I will show you. The wheel lands on a very intimidating silhouette. Not the most intimidating, because like some of you see one that like fills you with a little bit of fear. As a large elk with glowing red eyes, sharp fangs, and bird wings steps into the arena. I will put the picture up on screen. Hold on. Where are you?
That's the Jersey Devil.
I
What in the blimey
photoshopped these
fuck?
myself, by the way.
Oh, it's so good.
What in the blimey fuck is that supposed to be?
Boy, we ain't got those over in my side of the ocean. That's a little strange, is it? The teeth particularly
Jay.
confuse me. You see, we don't have teeth. Flipper just kind of points at the beak.
I've seen the
Yes,
inside of a
blue
penguin's
jay wing
mouth.
is terrifying. Yeah, yes, that's also terrifying. That is a one-way trip for a fish. That's you just look at that and it's like, yeah, you're not coming back from there.
If y'all want to see true horror, look at the inside of a leatherback sea turtle's mouth.
Ooh,
That is
Or most,
horrifying.
or most penguins.
penguins, geese, yeah,
Any,
Oh yeah.
none
Any
of it's
an-
pretty.
Yeah, any animal that eats a fish or sea critter, that's the way their mouths are designed so it doesn't escape.
That shit's slippery. Yep.
Sorry, wait, what? What is it? The aggressive Ozzy just sent me another gift where it shows some parrots and they turned to another parrot who was just freaking the fuck out. It's a cockatoo. Running a TTRPG one shot right now. Jesus fucking Christ. He got 2 Aussies. Shush. Finally, the wheel spins again.
At least it wasn't Cocaine Bear, but yeah.
Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Sugabliat.
I wrong. Next one doesn't actually climb into the ring. He stumbles into the ring.
Yep.
Kind of sits up, adjusts this massive hat that has 2 like oil tankers that have been retrofitted to be drinks.
Yeah.
He just takes a few chugs and stands up, like kind of stanced, trying to look intimidating.
This is
Oh,
great.
yeah. Unlike the previous one, when this guy climbs into the ring, suddenly there's a bunch of humans holding like stereos that are playing Cold War Russia anthems.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
That
dun,
that March
dun,
one.
dun,
Yeah.
dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
Oh, this is too good.
The
The anthem starts playing. He gets up and salutes. And he's just doing this.
Like he's on a ship. He's the only one on the ship. Yeah.
he hears the anthem. You see him start to drink faster.
Yeah. That's so pretty.
Because let's not forget, his hat has the map of Ukraine on it.
Yes. Yes.
But the large kaiju from before raises both his hands to each side, looking at you all, seeing if you're ready. If
Squid
all are
Vicious,
ready,
sort of like,
if all are ready, let's get ready to crumble. I am going to do this real quick. Yes, there is a turn order, technically.
Ooh.
We add return, add turn. Just roll a d20, by the way. And here we go.
A physical D20 rolled in anger for the first time in ages. First roll.
What
It's
is
a
that?
20.
Natural 20?
I
Yeah.
got a
Very
19.
nice.
For anybody that I was going to say for anybody that can't see this at home, nobody can. We're not showing on stream.
Is
So
that another
Oh, that's
20?
right.
yeah,
Fuck.
that's only for us.
Is that like? Does it have no center? Is it just like a wireframe D20?
It's
Yeah,
it's
pretty much.
so cool.
It's 3D printed, hollow, balanced, and there's a whole framework inside it as well that holds one little bar goes to the center of each one of the numbers. And I've
Oh,
got the
how
whole set.
cool!
It's also 37 mils from top to bottom instead of 25 like a regular. one. So 1.5
What did
top
you
to
roll,
bottom.
Bison?
So, yeah.
19.
19?
I mean,
There you
hell for once.
I am getting music going.
Hey, I'm just happy that 2 of my entries are in round 1.
It was bound to happen.
Well, yeah, I threw
Oh, wait,
through
no,
a wall.
no, that's my
spaghetti,
own. Oops.
so.
Where are you?
2 legs swaying. Yes, I spent most of my late teens and early 20s on 2 legs swaying. Chat. Did a lot more singing then than I do now too. Loudly while walking home at 3 a.m.
I
All
saved
right.
that for coaches on Friday nights.
Oh, Banff was fun.
Karaoke.
Everybody should.
How I
Where
am.
was it?
Everyone should get drunk and do karaoke at least once in their life.
All right.
Yeah, if I did that all of one time.
As the large kaiju claps, you hear a loud gong go off, meaning fight has started. So, Nigel, you are up first. Is there anything you would like to do?
Kind of.
The gong
Nigel's.
probably woke him up again.
Yeah, kind of. So, yeah, he sits up. His announcer leans forward and says, "Nigel, I think that fella's got beer in his hat." And Nigel looks around blurrily, sees the guy with the hat on, and yes, I will use my range attack ability, which is be above them, and I'll just put myself beside them. But
Drop
I
barrel.
drop just bang, and I'm just the motivation isn't really to hurt them. I just want the hat because he told me it's got beer in it, and I'm Australian. So,
Roll a d20.
all right, 18. Up to a great start.
You disappear.
Yep.
And for the whole roll, it's like they blinked, and then suddenly you're above them. And you
He's,
drop down on top of the bear. And the bear goes squish. He's not dead. It didn't hurt him.
Yep.
He just
Nope.
sprawled out like a bear rug.
yeah. He's splooted. Yeah. Yeah, and Nigel's just sitting on his back trying to wrestle his hat off. That's it for me.
I don't think that's an actual bear.
Oh, you gotta see
Oh,
growth
yeah.
like that.
As large as Nigel is, a Kodiak bear
Oh, yeah.
from Kaiju is still going to be bigger than you.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, he's only big for a koala. He's not like,
This
he's
guy
not skyscraper
like-
size like some of these guys.
This guy smells like he's marinated in alcohol.
Oh, thank you for mentioning smell. I forgot to mention before he teleports, he sighs every time before he teleports. And the reek of eucalyptus comes out of him, and it kind of forms a green fog around him, and then from inside the fog is where he disappears and
Yeah.
appears in the air and it falls down. So
Because
yeah.
he can only teleport when nobody's watching. So if nobody
I can only
see
turn
him.
invisible when no one's looking at me.
Yes.
I hope
so good.
somebody needs to know that movie.
Yeah.
I got that.
Yeah.
I got
That's my
that.
introduction to Hank Azaria as an actor.
Mystery Men. I was trying to think of the title.
I just remember there was a guy whose power was having a shovel, and I'm just like, okay,
The
you know what?
Shoveler! William H.
It's time for you
Macy.
to
That's
cook.
where the
I'm all in.
spleen is from too, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
guy
The
that played Pee Wee
spleen.
Herman, the spleen, yeah.
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 Yep.
His
He grosses
return
me
to
out.
acting.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think the Steen was a very wholesome character. He just had a very disgusting hygiene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only know because I was not a fan. Anyway, that's it for
Yeah,
me.
me neither.
I am sitting on this spluted bear wrestling with his hat.
Sorry. I'm trying to wrestle my imagination.
Good luck.
I'm trying. I gotta stop thinking about
I'm
the
trying to
movie. I
wrestle
gotta stop thinking about the
ADHD
movie.
down,
Ugh.
too.
So yeah, you're sitting on the back.
Wrestling's the screen.
Hmm?
Said, stop wrestling. It's on the screen.
You're sitting on the back of a massive Kodiak bear. He has not even registered that you're there.
Nope.
He just sploot. He's like, okay. He's so drunk.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't. You
Snooping
can.
the floor.
You would think that he'd be speaking Ukrainian or Russian. No, he's speaking fluent English.
Yeah.
It's almost as if he's not from those countries.
Crikey, Nigel, he's a fake.
Squid Vicious, it is now your turn.
Okay. As I try to click on Twitch to move my
The one shot of bad accents. That is
Yeah.
that is the subtitle. Oh, he's spooted.
Squid's watching the two bears fight, and he looks at the jackalope, and he puts up two tentacles, and they start to like curl into fists. And he's like, "You come at me, I'll fight you. I'll fight you real good."
I need to remind myself what these guys do. Because I think I know what the bear does.
And as he's doing that, he's like getting slowly closer to the jackalope. He's
The
like,
Jersey
"You get any
Devil."
closer, I'm gonna
Just-
fight you. I'm gonna
If
fight
you
you."
get any close.
And then he hits him with his tenet of tentacles.
Go ahead, roll d20.
I hit exactly 10. So this will be interesting.
Like, you go to attack, and visually, please note, I'm not doing accents. I refuse to do accents. And if I try to do a Jersey or New York accent, my friend ID will come into this call and kick my ass. He has done it before,
It's his fault for having such a memeable accent.
right? And hey, he will try to use that accent any chance he gets.
Forget about it.
Yeah. Like, visually, when the Jersey Devil turns to look at you, you hear boss music, like the low throat singing boss music. But then he
Yeah.
opens his mouth and you can hear the sensor in the booth bursting, trying to keep him contained. Because he is cussing up a
Oh.
storm at you.
But the beep sounds like an elk in mating season. So he's swearing, and all you hear is.
That's so good.
I don't even know that one. I'll keep that one from pocket for later.
Okay. Well, he's gonna come towards you, and his cussing gets louder and louder, unnaturally loud.
With the fangs.
Literally swearing up a storm.
You take 1 heart of damage as he is cussing so loud and so frantically at you. You feel like it is your fault. Like it is your fault for this.
Take 1 point of guilt.
Maybe
more
I should have
it's-
gotten in the pot.
It's more like 1 point of confusion.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
He starts swearing and just he gets lost in like the sheer depth of knowledge of cursing that he accidentally slaps himself. And if you've ever seen an actual squid tentacle, there's barbs in there.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
he
have-
actually hurts himself. He's
I
like,
have
oh,
seen-
shite.
I have seen squid, octopus, cuttlefish, and jellyfish tentacles under a microscope. Nope.
Cool.
Nope.
Very cool.
Oh, Craig, thanks for letting me know a topic I'll never look up.
It's impressive.
Something,
Scary,
something
but
Knowledge I don't
Fisherman's
think I
wife.
need. I'll let my overactive imagination just do its thing.
Okay, I will say this. If anything, look up jellyfish tentacles under a microscope because it's actually really cool. It's not gross. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Just sounds like you're tricking me into looking up forbidden knowledge.
No,
I'm gonna get a point of Cthulhu mythos from it.
because like when you see it, you can hear the pew sound effect.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can
Oh
see
yeah,
the little darts.
little spiky dart things. Yeah.
All right.
The little reactive
I'll play.
darts. Yeah. Okay.
So currently splooted all over the floor with
Yep.
a koala in their weird hands trying to wrench
Yep.
away their alcohol.
Yeah. The big claws that are only
The-
really suitable for tearing up trees.
The Kodiak bear just simply stands up
Yep.
with you still
Yep.
on him.
Yep.
Looks around. He sees the cussing elk.
Yep.
That's not nice. That's not nice. For Nigel, you feel a rumble from this bear.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll his d20 real quick.
I don't feel so well.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh
Oh,
no!
is his range attack get violently sick? Is that
No, actually, it was gonna be his range attack is a hyper beam of beer,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
but he rolled a 2.
Wait,
Yeah.
a high beer beam?
Oh, that's just a
So-
waste of
So Nigel, instead of like trying to wrench the hat away, you're simply now holding his hair back as he does get sick. But at his face,
He's holding his hair back. There, mate. It's all right.
Still working at the strap of the hat. That's all right. Everybody, yeah, happens to everybody. But no, Nigel doesn't talk. So yeah, his announcer is doing the running commentary. But yeah, Nigel's still trying to get the beer.
Hey, Nigel, when was the last time you saw a bear with a mullet?
He kind of
Nigel, it
stops
is your
and
turn.
yeah, looks and his announcer says, "The last time he looked in the lake." Eh. I don't know why he lost his accent, but yeah, koala's kind of got that bridge of fur sort of thing going. So yeah, it's almost.
So what is Nigel doing on your turn? On their turn?
I will do my melee attack, which is chew thoughtfully.
I know. I think I know what you're going to do on.
He's feeding. Yeah. I'm on the back of the bear.
Mhm.
It's tempting to not distract with this damn hat. But he keeps wiggling underneath me, so he actually kind of, just to get him to settle down, I try and do the mother cat thing where I grab him by the back of the neck. I try to get him to go limp like a kitten, but all I end up doing is just chewing on his neck.
Oh, did you roll low?
No, I'm not. I'm just about to roll. But I did. I rolled a 1. So chewing my own arm. So I got this bastard. Ah!
The Kodiak bear pauses being
I got the
sick
right one.
and
Watch it.
starts to blush.
Well, given the position that the tokens are in, I can understand why. So yes,
Heyo.
failure. Uh,
That's so good.
I'm learning something today. When music is playing, I can't hear Zoom very well, so I'm just going to stop listening to music. I'm sorry, chat. Find your own music. I'm sorry. I can't hear my players. Squid Vicious, you have been cussed at. You've taken 1 tick of damage.
Heavily cussed at. Yeah, he's just gonna. Yeah. If you're gonna be like that, you can just fuck right off then. You know, I won't be around you. And as he's doing that, 6 of the tentacles in the back pull out guns. So now Squid Vicious and his 6 pistols.
So good.
And that's a 7.
You forgot to reload.
yeah. Just seawater comes out.
The seals of approval bark disappointingly.
In a historically accurate event, the 6 pistols refused to perform.
He should have taken one of them pills earlier.
Oh.
Trust us in those things.
I don't need to see a squid with 10 erections. That's no.
No.
You're an 18 plus. I thought about it before I said it. That's I'll
fine.
stop now.
It's fine.
It's just an octocopter at that point.
Oh, he struggles to. Oh no, my brain! Ah!
Do it.
When he gets excited, he can't swim very well. 'Cause he's so stiff. Ah! I'm sorry, Shadow.
Sorry.
We're only in the first fight. You guys are fucked.
What is the Jersey Devil gonna do? Well, he doesn't fully understand what's going on over there, and Squid Vicious is currently taking time to reload his guns. Because he's allowed to do so.
The stickers keep getting stuck. He's
There's
trying to
one-
put the bullets in
Yeah.
the suction cups.
He's gonna go over here, and he's going to try and attack the bear. Because of course he would. He goes to attack the bear, and he stops, because he sees what Nigel's doing, and Nigel, you look up, there's a elk just watching you guys now.
Standing there, menacingly.
I mean, he does have glowing red eyes.
Yeah. His announcer through the megaphone. Da-dun, 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 da-dun.
Oh my god. Oh, the bear. Oh gosh, what does the bear do? He has already tried to
Push
beer
his back.
breath
That's
somebody.
all. Yeah.
He got sick.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna roll d20 for him real quick. Does he get angry or annoyed? Yes.
He's a mean drunk.
So,
Stick it in.
Nigel, as you are chewing on him, suddenly your bites are not sinking in as deep. He's getting more and more. I hate that I'm saying this now that I realize he's getting more and more firm as his muscles tense and bulge. He's raging.
Okay.
He's raging alcoholic. What have I
Of
done?
course he is. Of course, this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
But now that he's raging, he's going to attack the elk.
Because you can't see Nigel. You have to turn around first. You know, they just get
He
really
misses.
busy.
Now, Nigel's like a really small scarf at this point on his back. It's like a throw.
He's You're a book bag right now.
Yes. Oh,
Like,
there we go.
You're
yeah.
not small enough to be a fanny pack. You're not big enough to be a backpack. You're a book bag. But the bear swings his large arm. You like everyone hears this whoosh, and like the Jersey Devil actually gets pushed back by that. Didn't get hit, but now it knows. Oh, he's physical. He's very physical. Nigel, you're on a very angry bear
Yes.
who's
There's only
drunk.
one way to be. Yeah, there's only one way to beat a drunk. And Nigel reaches forward and squeezes both cans as hard as he can, trying to force all the alcohol into the bear.
I want you to roll D20 just to see.
Chug, chug,
He's the
chug,
top
Two.
there.
chug.
Yes. I rolled a 1 and a 2 in the last 2 rounds.
You squeeze it, hoping
He's
to.
on Australian time. He's got jet lag.
You squeeze it, hoping to squeeze more into his mouth. But you forget that, like, straw, like the way straws and like suction and stuff like that works. You instead blow the tops of the oil
Yep.
tankers.
Yep.
So now there's vodka all over you and the bear,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the drinks are empty.
Oh. Oh.
I was thinking he'd
Oh,
use
God,
his
we're
claws,
flammable.
and the
Yeah.
first two claws were pointed back at him. Get sprayed with the booze. But
All right,
this
so I
works.
have failed again. And yeah, other than that, I'll just stay in my mighty perch. You're up on top of the bear, and I'm good.
All right, Squid. Your
All right.
guns are reloaded. There's a raging
Guns-
bear. Nigel just spilt the raging bear's beer. Actually, it's vodka, but yeah.
Oh yeah, safeties were on. 13, finally.
Who are you shooting at?
Hold on a sec. That's D6. The bear.
All right, the bear takes one tick of damage.
I think he was aiming for the jackalope, but when the bear swiped, it's like
More dangerous target. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like the cussing you can deal with. A bear? No.
get you sworn out. That's just like being at home.
You hit the bear.
Reminds me of mom.
From Nigel's point of view, the hat falls off. You didn't brain him, but you did hit him in the head hard enough that it caused him damage, and now the helmet is on the floor. The guy is completely hatless, no alcohol, and he's raging.
Does he happen to have like a bald spot, for no particular reason? Wink.
No.
Okay.
Wait, let me,
Yeah,
think
it's
about,
maybe
well, let me
preference.
think about this real quick.
Give me a round.
The great
He hasn't
outdoors.
chewed that part of his hair yet.
Yeah.
There's no bald spot, but like everyone kind of pauses as there's this slow red blinking, like bing, bing, bing on the top of his head.
It's a radio tower.
Yeah.
He comes pre-equipped with tunes.
Oh boy, it's the elk. Oh, let me think. What is the elk gonna do? No, he's gonna keep trying for the bear. The bear's a bigger target. You know it's bad when even the kaiju are a little intimidated by a bear. Alright, the bear takes another tick of damage. Oh, the bear is almost dead. Why can't I click? So, the elk runs towards the bear, like wings out in display, and then it just headbutts him. Doesn't even use the antlers, just headbutts him. And that has the bear really mad.
He's on the ropes.
Oh, he's
Fuck
definitely on
off.
the ropes. Let's see. The bear has a book bag that was chewing on him, that has destroyed his drinks. The hat is gone. The elk is right in front of him. He doesn't even seem to register that Nigel is there.
Nope. Too small to be a threat. Besides,
Another-
he keeps rolling ones and twos.
Another whoosh. He misses again.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Nigel.
Yep, this chewing isn't working. So, big exhale, the green fog comes out straight up, just appears hanging from the blimp for a second by one hand, and then just lets go again. And it's exactly the same attack as the first time, but his announcer says, "Oh, this time he's doing the atomic asshole," and
Roll a d20.
he's got 100 names for it. It's all exactly the same move, but to make him sound better, the announcer uses different names. That's another 20. I'm rolling 20s or 2s. That's all I'm rolling tonight.
How do you knock out the bear?
Right in the back of the neck, right where the helmet was, and Nigel lands on him and takes the place of where the hat was. So, like you
Yes.
said, he's a lot smaller than the bear, so it's just sort of sploot. Now he's splooted on the bear with his claws down around his face and his back claws down the back of his neck, and just the sheer mass of it put his neck out and drove him into the ground. Where he landed, and he was still awake, but he had a big snort, and he snorted up 2 lines of his own vodka, and that's what finally put him out.
Oh.
Well, I've coughed during drinking vodka, and I've had that go up my nose.
Oh yeah.
There are few experiences in the world more painful. I'd rather get
Yeah.
bitten by ants.
Yeah.
It's worse when you accidentally inhale when you're eating something spicy. And it goes down
Yeah,
the
I
wrong
was just
pipe.
Oh, yeah.
gonna say wasabi.
I've had that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasabi one time.
Yeah.
Down and then back
And-
up at the top of the yeah.
Curry
Yeesh.
lung. Yep.
The bear goes down. Everyone starts counting. He does not get back up. He's unconscious. Because, as a reminder, there is no killing. You can't kill. This is not a calamity fight. This is wrestling. Come on.
This is just defeat. Yeah.
So Nigel is sitting on the head of a bear who's unconscious under him.
Trying to look like a hat so that the elk doesn't attack him. Being very still.
Camouflage.
Yeah.
Good luck. Squid.
Well, Squid Vicious has identified Nigel as a major threat. He just took out that bear basically by himself. That's dangerous. So what he does is he gets up and he attacks Nigel's head with his tentacles, and now Nigel is wearing him as a hat. It's he's just curled up on top, and then
Yep.
the ends of each of his tentacles are just slapping Nigel in the face.
Yeah. You see the action lines from the squeezing and the constricting in the cartoon? Yeah. Yep.
For 16.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that puts me down to 2, right? We started off with 3.
Yes.
All right.
Screwed
Don't
up
they call
total.
these
This
one of
is a snowman from hell.
Okay, they call these one of them now nesting dolls. Never seen one as a hat though.
The Tracy Devil just watches all this.
I am a hat.
Nah, he's not done with the squid. He's going to attack the squid.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, he's on the top. We got
Wreck. Yay.
you. It's all good. We covered for you.
Wreck. Yay.
Oh my god. No, don't you dare disconnect again.
It's all good. We covered for you.
Wreck. Yay.
Oh my god. No, don't you dare disconnect again.
It's all good. We covered for you.
Why am I hearing
Shadow, your
sound?
Twitch is live. We can hear
Oh
you.
my god. No, don't you dare. What is it?
Yeah, it was Shadow's.
Yeah.
Twitch is live. We can hear you.
Oh my god. No, don't you dare.
Yeah, it was Shadow.
Yeah.
Twitch is live.
Oh my god.
Gonna mute them for a second while they get that sorted out. Yeah, it's playing back. It's playing through their mic, and Zoom isn't catching it. Let's see if we're.
My Wi-Fi is at 1 bar.
Oh no.
When you look under your desk, chewing on the cable is a very tiny, tiny version of Nigel. How supposed?
Oh,
I gotta check and see if the original Wi-Fi is like okay using my phone, so I don't disconnect here again.
Yep, no rush.
Because the 5G is awful.
Which you'd think it wouldn't be.
Right?
But if it's the wrong type of 5G connector, then
Depends on which of the
the
I
letters.
think I
sort
got
of channels. Yeah.
No, the 5G is all I can use right now. The original is offline.
Kaputsk.
We can make do.
Yeah, so I might disconnect. Who knows?
Okay.
I don't know what you guys heard last, but the elk tried to headbutt and missed.
And missed. Okay. That's it. That's all we needed.
So the Jersey Devil like goes to headbutt a squid. Squids do have like 2 bones, but not enough for a headbutt to impact it. So you just squish
Just the slow motion of
like Kung Fu Panda. Oh my god. Nigel, you have a hat.
Yes, this is perfect because he's focused on my hat, this big guy. So between the bear, the unconscious bear on the ground, and squid above me, there just this pair of lips comes out from between the two because he's just sort of I've gone flat, I've saluted, right, and I've got this squid over top of me, so you can hardly see me. So just his lips come out and start very thoughtfully chewing on the elk.
Okay.
just biting his ankle.
A 5. So nope.
Biting
Chewing on a rock. Oh, the rope. Chewing on the rope of the arena.
I think it's more like because you have a squid over most of your face, you can't actually see
can't
where the
see.
elk's ankles are. So we just hear the
Fair.
chomp, 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 chomp.
Yeah, okay, yep.
You tried
Hissing
though.
ferocious.
check, there's all lips and no bite.
He's 2 for 5 is poor Nigel. All right, off we
Squid
go.
vicious.
Squid Vicious is actually rather fond of his current position as hat. And you know, this way he doesn't have to walk. It's hard to move around when everything sticks to the ground, right? So he's going to because he's right at height. He's just gonna hold all his tentacles out and start spinning to slap the jackal open in the face.
Yes.
Go.
Roll day 20.
Like a
18.
roulette wheel.
Yeah.
The Jersey
Or like a
Devil
card with bike
finally
spokes.
takes damage
Yep.
as you start slapping. I think at one point you jump up to slap him in the face in particular.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely he gets enough velocity that he takes off and just starts slapping Jackalope in the face.
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh my god, you're a car wash thing. We all know the
Everybody stay safe.
sounds that
All
thing makes.
He's gonna have a problem if it lasts more than 4 hours.
The Jersey Devil. He's gonna start cussing at you again. Because he can't really do very much. He hides headbutt and curse.
Mhm.
You take 1 more point of damage.
Me?
Squid, yeah.
Oh no.
As now he's cussing about your parents, about your siblings.
You leave
Probably,
Mumsy out of this.
all of them were surprisingly closely related. Yeah.
He assumes. Alright, Nigel.
Okay, it's time for the big finishing move. Because he's done a thing. He's failed a number of times. He's had enough. I stand up, and here's what I want to attempt to do. You tell me. I want to grab Squid, and then I want to breathe out, go straight up, and come down with Squid, and use him as a hammer on the top of the Jersey Devil. Or maybe
I'm all for it. This is
there's a really
Okay.
easy way out if you don't want to do it, because maybe Squid can't. Maybe I can't teleport stuff with me. So when I pop up into the
Both
space,
of you
maybe Squid's
roll a
not there.
d20.
All right. 18.
18.
Alright, so Squid does not take any damage from this.
Damn.
Which is what your
Hoping to
roll
get-
was.
I was hoping to get 2.
No, but Nigel does hurt the Jersey Devil.
Yeah.
Let me just grab you both.
And then you hear Nigel's announcer looks Squid right in the great big squid eye and says, "You know what's next? Finish him."
Blimey.
I think you'll find that's Crikey.
Drag him off of the arena.
That's the Wile E. Coyote thing, like floating out of the sky after he's been crushed. Yeah.
And then when Nigel does the teleport, you hear a Doppler effect. Ah.
Well, that whole corner of the ring now smells like eucalyptus and vodka. So,
And fish.
and fish, yes, yeah,
Let's be honest. Fish.
yes. All right, that's me.
Squid, that just happened.
That absolutely just happened.
Holding you by a cluster of tentacles, looking slightly guilty.
It's like a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Going back to that's exactly what Gav did in Bach Tournament. His first episode is he beat the shit out of a guy with another guy. I think I'm gonna. He's got 3 of my tentacles. I'm gonna use the other 6 to plant myself on the ground and then use Nigel as a sort of kind of trebuchet him onto the jackalope.
Eat me. Yep.
Okay. Once again, both of you roll a d20.
I've never gone up before, is what's going in Nigel's brain. A 7, so yeah, I'm taking
That's a 19.
I take
Nigel,
damage.
how much health do you have left, Nigel?
Takes me down to 1.
Alright, yeah, so you took 1 tick of damage, and that was a 19, Squid?
Yep.
The Jersey Devil is out. How do you both take out this guy?
Well, Squid's just like, well, two can play that game. And just splut.
The announcer says, "It's the Australian people's elbow." But Sid lands exactly the same way, or not Sid, Nigel lands exactly the same way he always does. There's no elbow involved.
Weird.
uh,
There's just you two left in the ring. I'm going to go on to Nigel's turn. You guys can decide now if you wish to team up or if you wish to keep fighting.
oh,
Squid Vicious looks defensive.
oh, that triggers the Aussie. You go, sorry, it just didn't work the way you thought it was good. If it was Canadian, it'd be like, oh, gee, sorry. But this is an Aussie, and you look weak in front of him. So he's, yeah, he just reaches up, grabs one of your, very gently grabs one of your tentacles, and just starts chewing it like the branch of a eucalyptus while making deep and meaningful eye contact with you.
Somewhere in the arena, Careless Whisper starts to play.
I was thinking Barry White, but that works too.
14.
I get.
You don't.
Am I
you get a
rolling
roll?
to defend? Do I get a defense?
Oh,
I don't-
God.
Because
Sorry,
if
I'm
not,
eating
I'm
a
out.
cookie.
Yeah.
These are those frosted sugar cookies the world can't decide if they
Oh.
hate or love.
Oh, I'm on the love side of those. Did you just go to 0?
Yeah.
Oh no, that I know where my brain went now.
Australia.
It's like, oh, why'd you have to fight the wrong one? Oh,
I knew it.
that's it. I'm out. I'm out. Oh.
I can guarantee you he swallows.
He definitely.
no,
He's
no.
definitely. He is,
Got them all. Got them all.
Aussie. Oi.
just
I keep minimizing the wrong things. Damn it.
not really fucking hot. He's,
Well, I
this is an
want to do
octave
that on
higher.
television.
He squids off with a limp.
You just drag yourself very slowly.
Yeah.
Return your
One
you
tentacle.
guys. Return your guys' HP to 3.
Oh, because it's wrestling, so it was all fake.
The
Can't
kayfabe.
tell that's a squid.
The crowd does cheer. Some of them are a little confused, but they do cheer. Like they're not.
On his way out of the ring, Nigel gets distracted and just sort of hugs the pole, like like you see the koala on the tree, like he's getting ready to have a nap, and then his announcer pokes him and brings him down out of the ring.
Like a lot of the crowd here are not used to this caliber of kaiju. They're used to the more refined, well-trained ones. Nah. None of you guys are refined or well-trained. Nah.
No, I engage my special ability by belching eucalyptus. There's nothing special about me.
Yeah. There is literally a bear who shoots a Godzilla beam of alcohol.
Yeah.
How does he do it? You figure it out.
And
But don't tell
you
me.
won by Nigel won by biting a squid in the balls. So I mean,
Yeah.
The blimp has been sputtering since Nigel grabbed it earlier. It's still going, but it might have to go and land and then bring out a new one. Luckily, the airport's not that far away. Hey, I know Seattle.
Yes.
But the wheel spins again. And it lands on a red kangaroo. Shadow, could you please describe your character as you climb into the ring?
And as Thunderstruck starts playing over the loudspeakers.
Yeah.
And a kaiju-sized red kangaroo with an Aussie Rancher hat hops over the ropes and into the ring. Oi! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Everyone joins in. Oi, oi, oi! Even those who aren't Australian.
AC/DC done on a didgeridoo? Because you're Australian? Wow, 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 wow. That would
That'd be
work.
interesting.
How do you
That
hammer
would
on
work.
with a didgeridoo?
Just bang the side, actually. I've seen them do it. You can turn it into a percussion instrument.
What is percussion instrument
I
technically?
want to
Yeah.
look that up later.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'll be right back.
That's fine. He's not in a fight, so. Again, the wheel spins, and a penguin is landed on. Please, Mal, describe your character as you jet into.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's that. So a kaiju, building-sized emperor penguin, kind of starts waddling a little bit. Doesn't really make a lot of movement despite being so large, but there's a lot of sideways movement.
Mm-hmm.
And then the jetpack just starts to, and he's just gone. Eventually lands semi-controlled down in the ring. Makes kind of sound, and sort of kneels, and a blade comes out. It shimmers, glimmers even in the light. Turns it upside down, kneels, bows his head, and then you realize, wait a minute, that's not metal. That's tinfoil wrapped around. Is that wood? No, I think that's cardboard, actually. Stands by the knights of the round. Cecil's here to defend all honor.
With
I think I went a little
sword.
there.
Bent sword. Oh my god.
Yeah, the backstory behind Cecil is he's from the island of Avalon. Yes, it exists. No, you can't know where it is. He heard that there was danger. Someone needed saved. It's on Mars. No problem. This jetpack goes into space. Don't think about it. So he went and saved the princess on Mars and then came back. And now there's wrestling. How long was he gone? No one knows.
Jesus Christ, that is the most impressive background I've ever heard.
A 10-year-old. Just think of a hyperactive 10-year-old who was really into penguins and King Arthur. But also wasn't allowed to be violent because mom said no violence.
Yeah.
So cardboard sword covered in tinfoil.
As the blimp starts to leave, it spins 2 more times.
The sword was a fish. That would be great.
Oh no!
Oh no! That's not just any goose, right? Am I right? Is this all capital letters? Please tell me. If it is, you guys are fucked.
I will share the picture. As the lights go out, and the anthem for Canada starts playing, but it sounds like everybody who's playing the instrument is very scared.
Mm-hmm.
As you all hear the ominous slapping of large webbed feet, as a Canadian goose kaiju with tiger arms
Oh,
climbs.
the Cobra Chicken of Infinite Doom. Yes.
I was literally
love
just
it.
going to leave it as a goose, but I thought, like, there are people who live on farms who know how to handle geese.
Yeah.
Give it something to make it more intimidating, so I slapped tiger arms on it.
You could have put bear arms on it and called it the Second
I
Amendment.
almost did. I almost did. My chat actually watched me almost do it, and then I thought about it. I already have a bear going on.
Mhm.
The bear was also supposed to wear a T-shirt that says "I support the right to arm bears."
There's two bears. There's two bears, Shadow.
There's two bears.
I didn't want yet another bear. But this Canadian goose climbs into the arena and stares unblinking at the penguin.
Flexed and flapped that at the same time.
They're both black and white birds. From
we
cold
could
areas,
check them
too.
out, right? I think I'm in danger. I'm going more Aussie.
He's got tiger arms.
We
he's
all
got
kind
a
of
tinfoil sword.
went a little Aussie.
Oh.
It's the dumbest one!
Oh boy. Panda armadillo burb.
Uncle Burb.
This is the
Oh boy.
Okay, when Goose came up, I thought it was Goose, so I thought you guys were Goose.
Oh no.
How is it? I'm the only one here who's not foul.
You
Right?
could sell 1 million of those as pets. Absolutely. If they were small enough to go in like a handbag, that would be the pet of the year.
This one rolls into the arena
Burb.
and it just sits there as a ball with little claws sticking out.
Yep. Just claws and a little 2 furry ears and a claws. That's all it shows outside the book.
No.
That's how it stops, is the bird claws at the end. Just stop.
Bored.
I think someone threw something in the ring.
I mean,
Our theme song is Born to be Mild.
so we have a Canadian goose sponsored by Canada.
Yep.
And we have a weird armadillo panda bird thing. There is no anthem that plays. They're not sponsored by.
Nope. They just showed up for sure, yeah. They might have just come into existence, what that makes.
Nobody really knows where they came from, but they're here.
The
please
goose is
roll-
just all the distilled hate from Vancouver fans after losing the Stanley Cup playoffs so many times.
Please roll your d20 so I can add you to the turn order. Did I really just roll the same initiative on the same 2 dice? Really, an 8
18,
and a
baby.
9? What was that, Mel?
18.
Bison Hellhound said that the Canadian anthem played when the goose came in, and I heard it on accordion. Oh yeah.
If it helps any, the
Yep.
tiger
As
arms are
played-
from Siberia.
Oh, so it's played with a slight Russian accent.
It's a balalaika and one of those little Russian squeeze boxes.
Yeah.
I am being nice
Does
to
that
you
mean
guys
it's
and
like-
having the
oh,
goose
okay.
go last.
I love playing with nerds.
Didn't Weird Al play one of those squeeze boxes?
Well, yeah. Well, he's that polka's his whole thing.
That's what
Yeah,
it
yeah.
started, yeah.
Yeah,
Polka's on
his
45.
dad was a polka champion.
His first album was called Polka's on 45.
Hmm
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he has a polka medley on every one of his albums.
Yeah.
I had a few back in the day.
My favorite polka medley that I've discovered of him has a photo of him like he's from Red Alert, dressed as an admiral.
Oh, mandatory! That's off of Mandatory Fun.
yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah,
all,
yeah.
it all looks like Soviet propaganda.
Yeah.
It's great.
Ugh.
Because the way my mind works, I'm now listening to word crimes. So thank you.
Once again, the large kaiju claps, the gong goes off. What is Cecil going to do? Because they are the first one off.
Oh, well, I suppose it's pretty honorable to go first there. Don't like the way that goose is looking at me. I'm gonna use Excalibur to to try to shine the lights from the blimp down into its eyes and blind it. And hopefully it doesn't see me anymore because I don't like the way it's looking at me.
Roll a d20.
Maybe this one can lance a little instead of a lot. That's a 12.
Like,
-3 for the bad pun.
like you start to
Monitor.
you start to reflect your sword off of the lights because the blimp has left to be replaced. Thanks, Nigel. And like it kind of shines in the goose's eyes. And you see the goose like kind of snap at it, like it's trying to catch the light.
Yep.
So technically it worked. He didn't hurt it in any way, but technically it worked. It's distracted.
You have discovered the Cobra Chicken's great weakness. Stupid.
Shiny.
It's
Oh, I suppose
kaiju-sized
that was
head,
right.
still
Yeah.
teeny little bit.
Yeah.
Is that my ranged attack then?
I don't really know what your like abilities are.
I was gonna use the jetpack to like land on people eventually, but like I could make that work. I guess that could be a melee
Well,
if
this-
I'm
yeah,
using the
this
jetpack
just-
to get to
I
somebody.
would
This just
say you
wasn't an
used your-
attack, right?
You
Yeah.
used Excalibur as your attack. Yeah, no, that still works.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
yeah.
didn't hurt
That's-
it. Like
But
if it was
But you did
daytime,
blind
you
it,
probably
too.
could have heard it.
Fair.
Anywho, Thunder, it's now your turn.
Well, with a rude-like hop, trying to move myself off of the Twitch, hop over to the armadillo thing and rugby kick it into the goose.
Australian rules football.
All right, roll a d20.
That's a weird game. It's actually played on an oblong field.
11.
It's narrower at the end zones than it is in the middle.
You rolled an
Hmm.
11,
Yep.
so you kick the ball. You can hear the because it's odd shaped because the claws.
Mhm.
It's to here.
He basically just fed it to the goose.
Nope, this guy does take like 1 tick of damage as he hits the goose. That was wrong number. Like he hits the goose, but not in the way you think. One of the paws reaches up and catches it.
Yeah.
So the goose takes no damage, but the armadillo thing does.
Bam.
You know, one of the two were going to get hurt with that, and I didn't care which.
Oh boy, armadillo thing. What's he gonna do? He's currently very close to the danger thing.
the danger
So instead,
goose.
you see the claws slurp into the shell, so it's perfectly round, and then he starts to spin in place. Hold on, I can do you one
Sonic
better.
dash sounds.
He
Sonic
starts to
dash
spin in
sounds.
place.
Bastard.
Yeah. Let's see. Who's he gonna go to? You know, he's
Oh,
gonna go
babe.
after the. He's not gonna go after the person
Beyblade.
that knows how to kick. He's gonna go after the person that doesn't know how to kick.
Yeah. Kicking, what's that? Don't you need knees for that?
Don't you need legs for that?
I'm gonna trade out this dice. I can't
Yeah.
read this, but that was a 13.
Oh,
I need you to roll
should bummer.
d20, please.
I totally have a good defense.
Yeah, I
oh,
love
that,
that.
up onto my keyboard, that is a 2. I guess we let it lie.
You take
I would
one-
call that one cocked.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Try rolling again. Like if it gets stuck on something like that, roll again.
It landed flat on one of the keys. It was not
Impressive.
cocked.
I still
I
call
could
it.
not have done that if I tried.
You rolled under a 10.
I rolled straight up 2.
Okay. So you take 1 point of damage as
Okay.
this speeding ball hits you square in the chest. You know, I
I
love
was
that
thinking
dice.
too much about honor.
I love that dice set that I was using, but it's impossible to read. because
Ugh.
it's silver and black with light green lettering, and it blends in with the silver.
Oh, yeah.
So many of the prettiest dice are hard to read.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they don't counter color the ink.
Yeah. There's no contrast.
I
Yep.
might have to.
Or it's a multicolor die with too much contrast between the two parts of the die, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter what color they put
Mhm.
inside, it doesn't stand
Yep.
out.
I might have to go through paint remover, get rid of the paint, and ink it myself. I can't read that at all.
Go really old school and do it with a crayon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The white crayon.
Just fill in
White
all the
crown, red
numbers.
crown, whatever
I
color
got a
crown.
couple of those that are not filled in.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Never thought of that. Never would have in a million years. That's genius.
The only reason I know it is because Redbox came with a white crayon.
Yeah,
Redbox
white
game
crayon
came with all your dice and a white crayon. Yeah.
It's the goose's turn.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now that the source of the shinies cockeyed, effectively, like been pushed away. Hi. Hello, Rue. We've all seen a goose running at something. Now imagine a goose with two muscular arms clawing
Yeah.
at you too.
Doing that weird wings out flappy hopping thing, but with four. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's the Canadian Sphinx, eh?
So this goose charges at Thunda, and the claws come out, like these massive claws come out. They swipe in an X formation, somehow conveniently making the silhouette of a maple leaf. Completely misses. Because all Thunda has to do is stand back on his tail and then stand back up on his feet.
The Tigger defense.
Kangaroo dodge.
Yeah. Yeah.
It smells very visceral near this guy, by the way. He's very
I would think it still.
dangerous.
I would think it still smells like vodka and eucalyptus,
In that
but
corner,
also
but-
hate.
In that corner,
Yeah,
that's-
You
Ooh.
smell the essence of hatred.
Very polite hatred, though.
I would
And
like to say, you
Kindly
go
fuck off, eh?
to the bar. Who put me in the pub?
it is now Cecil's turn.
All right. So as this ball spun up toward him, it kind of hit him in the gut, but kind of a little low on gravity. So he's actually thrown into a spin. They're both kind of midair, kind of spinning as his jetpack bursts on. And now they're just kind of stuck in this weird anti-grav spin, and then it takes both of them off. And they're just kind of zooming all over the place. And it comes down as a suplex.
Like the
Please
balloon
roll
out of
D20.
air.
I did not
Yeah.
mean to.
Yeah.
We'll figure out who actually took the
Who took the damage.
Yes.
But nobody will admit
Oh.
to. Nobody will admit to making the sound as they flew through the air.
That's a 6.
Oh,
They just put that in post
That's the
when
thing.
it gets to the pay per view.
Cecil was knighted, but I guess he's not sure by who. He thought it was King Arthur. Who gave this guy a sword?
well, you see, your problem is penguins can't fly,
Yeah.
eh?
How do you use this thing?
This works so
Oh.
much better underwater. Is he Team Rockets?
I'm thinking about
yes.
this. I was gonna be mean and say that if you rolled low, you would take damage to Seb, but I don't think so.
You just didn't. You just missed. Yeah.
You know, let me
But it
roll
would be
something
funny.
for the
That's the
abomination
silver.
real quick. Nope,
Oh.
it's fall off. Somehow, conveniently, it worked.
Julep.
And he doesn't take damage because you still rolled low. But you did disorient him. I'm gonna put him over here.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Well, I
gonna
meant
move
to
you
say
right
that
here.
attack is called I Must Go, My People Need Me.
There we go. I'm gonna put you there and him over there.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So this is definitely one of the situations of I meant to do that.
Yeah.
Thunda, it's now your
Aha.
turn.
All right. This thing's a little too close, so I'm going to lean back on my tail one more time, and I'm going to rabbit kick this thing.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh,
imagine getting
16.
kangaroo kicked by a building-sized foot.
Oh, God.
You kick him pretty damn hard. I'm gonna push him right there. And there's like the sound of a honk as he gets hit, and the claws dig into the concrete floor as he just stares you down.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Though
just hearing
all that
Bruce Lee
movement-
noises.
All that
Sorry, I'm like-
movement
I'm-
recently, now the head is turning to look at the penguin again.
Oh, no. You know, I thought I was going to be afraid of a polar bear, having seen 2 previous bears, and now somehow Cecil did not see this coming. Why is my Mordred a goose?
The abomination, what is he gonna do? Well, got a clear shot. Again, the spin dash noises. He goes after the goose.
Yeah, he's behind him. Yep. Makes sense.
Let's see. Let's see. Does he hit?
I love that border you got for your bad guys, by the way.
Yep. The goose takes another hit.
Hmm?
And as this large ball smacks him in the back, he kind of stumbles, and then the ball lands right here.
Doink.
It just sits there for a moment. This guy has not unraveled once since getting in the arena. So technically, you guys don't even know what he looks like. You just know that he has claws.
Yep.
Goose.
I don't know what it is, but I think it ate a panda.
It's tired of getting smacked around. It's going after the penguin.
Yep. Bird on bird action.
Oh. Oh.
There's bear on
There's a
bear
sight
action
for
in the
that.
first one.
I think you got to pay extra for that one. That's on only flippers.
Yeah, I was gonna say only flaps, but yeah, yeah.
Once again,
Okay.
these 2 muscular claws come up and do the X that conveniently makes a maple leaf formation. Cecil, you take 1 point of damage. It hit really hard.
Time to me last one. We really got to make this work.
But it is now your turn.
Fight on,
Hey,
no
morning.
light.
Gotta get away from this. I gotta get away from this bird. Look at me picking tactically. As if I have a chance other than roll well.
I like that I can
Uh,
see your guys' faces in Zoom, because I
Yeah.
get to see the panic and the thought process, and I just get to sit here and smile. And chat has no idea.
So,
Okay. Okay. Get away from this. Oh, wow. Okay.
Especially when you
I
do
think-
that.
I think it's Cecil's just kind of like on his back, sprawling, just trying to get. Accidentally hits like the button for it to go again, because trying to get back up would take far too long. So he kind of starts going in circles on the floor and grabs the goose mid part of it, and is hoping to launch the goose at. That's right side at the giant kangaroo, hoping the kangaroo will kick it somewhere. Okay.
Accidental tag team.
You two roll a d20. I'm
And
rolling a
it's a-
d20
it's-
for the goose.
it's a nice AC/DC callback too, because we got Angus on the floor doing spinnies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the penguin wants me to play kickball.
This is a 13. You gotta go. Your people need you.
19.
Okay. Thunda, how do you knock out the goose?
Oh, it comes flying at me from the penguin. I see it coming, and I just get that kickball leg back, and I launch it right out of the arena. Whoa! I was going back down under.
I'm gonna put him right
Also, just
over
the
here.
one leg?
The
Shadow, is it just the one leg?
Oh, yeah, no, I kickball it.
yeah,
Well, I'm just curious because if you have like bionic hips or something, giving you the ability to move one leg and not the other.
they're a kaiju.
I know a little.
He's got a
I know a
tail he can
little
balance on
of
too. so-
kangaroo. What do we call that?
Yeah,
physiology.
I know what you're
Red
thinking
Roos
of. Yeah.
don't need. They don't need the help.
Anything that can be explained here about these kaiju is simply they're kaiju.
Yes.
That's it.
No
It's like-
physics.
It's
No
magic.
physics. It's a physics-free zone.
Ain't
Yes.
gotta explain shit.
Yeah.
The wizard did it. Shut up.
You know what? Fair. A wizard did it.
Here there be
Enough said.
dragons. Whoosh.
Under straight out of the Australian dreamland, dreamwalk.
Dream-
So
This
Thunder,
is
it's
awesome.
just you, a penguin, and this thing.
and that thing
Thunder's
is
from one of Nigel's dreams. Because Nigel's fucking asleep half the time.
well. Now we're gonna see if we can pull a banker off of this one, and we're gonna kick our little
Oh.
football here straight into the ropes and see if it bounces back at the penguin.
Uh-oh.
That thing almost could be Nigel's
I'm set in my
nightmare.
bag, but I still rolled a 17.
Oh.
It's the three things that have ever out-eaten him: a panda that ate more bamboo, an anteater that ate more ants, and a chicken that never stopped pecking at the food.
Oh, that is actually a that's actually a bald eagle.
Oh, okay. A bald eagle that pecking at its food.
At least I think it's bald eagle. Cecil, please roll me a d20.
Again,
Let's go. For
Uh,
defense against the thing, the ball, right?
Yeah,
oh, no,
whenever.
I rolled a 17. I rolled a
Yeah,
17.
I'm asking for Cecil to roll because you're kicking it in towards Cecil.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I got confused.
I think to help this, whenever it's a projectile thing, or if it's a like motherfucker hitting with another fucker, the person you're trying to hit and the person you're trying to hit with, potentially, they both need to roll a d20.
That makes sense.
D1 resist,
they're hurt or
2
not.
to prevent damage, or see if they even take damage.
No, I understood. I thought I heard you say Shadow, not Cecil.
No, that's fine. What did you roll, Mel?
I got a 16, so I'm thinking like Cecil lands back on his feet, sees something about to happen, and gets his sword up ready for like a baseball strike. Because he doesn't really know how to use a sword.
Somewhere between the Matrix and a penguin seeing an airplane, Cecil just tips over backwards and it goes right over.
Oh.
I know that doesn't happen, but it's funny.
This ball is sent towards you. There's a loud. Well, I wouldn't say there's a loud crack because you are using fucking cardboard. So there's a
There's some
biff.
tinfoil.
There's a biff noise. He goes over here, kind of bounces back and forth, and then comes to a stop and just sits there. But you can tell by like how it's kind of rocking that he's still in the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm back.
Oh.
Now I'm back.
You're back here.
Hey.
And yeah, now your stream is back too. So you're good.
Yeah, I just had to refresh Twitch.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. This is a new router and everything. Jesus.
The Armapanda Eagle must have hit it.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Pandilla?
Dilla.
Pandeal? Or Pandeal? I don't know.
Does that mean it's filled with cheese? Delicious cheese.
No, I like the candy yellow.
Anyway, it unravels, waddles to right where it is. You see those shells start to shudder, like kind of rub against each other. You can see sparks of electricity. I need both of you to roll a d20
Oh,
as it uses its energy attack.
Yeah.
is it put robot?
I cast static.
Oh my god, yes, a 19. That'll never happen again.
All
right.
Uh-oh. Oh, 20. Oh,
You roll a
okay.
natural 20.
Didn't roll just one. I have a habit of rolling 2 dice out from playing D&D. I rolled 20 on both dice.
Wow.
Whoa.
One
I
in
have
400
never
chance.
done that since I started playing 5e.
Yep. 1 in 400 chance.
It sets off this discharge. Neither of you guys are affected by it. Like, I don't know what Thunda's like energy type is, but I do see the lightning coming off the legs.
I
So
was about to say on my next attack, you're going to see my energy attack. So
Yeah. For Cecil, it just gets absorbed by the jetpack. You're fully fueled now.
Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't know you were a hybrid. Sweet.
Meanwhile, back
yeah,
in the
it's-
crowd, every hair on
Healthy.
Nigel's body is standing straight out like he's in an electricity storm.
There are specialized lightning rods all over the arena, just in case
Yeah.
something like this happens. So you see, for a moment, the
Change of
city's.
Ignore your original objective.
Hi, Jasper. For a
Leave
moment,
nothing
you see
alive.
all the
Jasper
lights that
Funny,
are
I
on in the
just
city
traded with
grow
5
brighter
viewers.
and then return to normal.
that's a raid.
Yeah. Hi, Jasper. How's your stream? I don't know what you were doing.
Raid. Also, what's the name of your channel? For no good reason.
My channel?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. No
Hellhounds
reason
20.
whatsoever. Oh, okay.
My name never changes, really. Hi, welcome on in. We're currently playing a tabletop one-shot right now. And I have disconnected like twice. My internet's fucking up again. So, yay. What?
Monster of a horse girl with a gun. Ooh.
You must be from Texas.
I was going to say it sounds like a girl I dated in Colorado, but
What game were you playing, dude? I am
Man, the new Uma Musume updates are getting fucking weird.
All right,
Kentucky.
fair enough.
Kentucky. Oh no.
It was Uma Musume.
Oh my god. Well, you're welcome to stay for as long as you like. I'm doing a 24-hour stream for peeps that don't like the fireworks. Yeah, I know you guys can't see the players on stream. I don't necessarily have the energy to set up a screen capture for that, so you guys can just hear their disembodied voice.
Hello, you're speaking from inside your brain.
Hi, are we even really there? Mm.
Empty in here. Holy shit. You live like this?
Mine is just filled with bees. So good luck.
After
Anyway,
18 and
saw
a
an
half
anime like
hours,
that.
I'm not surprised. But yeah, just to update you, I don't know if you're a clock watching or not. You got 5.5 hours to go. You're in the finals. You're in the home stretch.
yeah, it's 6:30.
Yep.
I enough my
It'll be dark for another 3 hours.
Yeah. I wish it was raining here.
Oh, yeah. We could
I minimized. Stop it. Why are you down there?
actually-
Go here.
Once we're done here, I got to go vacuum the pool. So
Cecil, is your turn.
All right, so I'm thinking that static electricity, like the like kind of the bolt of it kind of shot up and over his shoulder, thinking it was going to hit his sword, and he's a little confused how it hit the jetpack instead of the tin foil. But he's like, kind of looking at it and like sees the meter like goes up, and then it starts to blink, and then it starts to like go into warning mode, and then he kind of turns around trying to like, oh no, oh no, oh no, and instead.
Jesus
I've got you.
Christ.
Oh, yeah, you're back again. I think
Do I
you're
have to
back
go
now.
restart the router? I don't want to.
Oh, you seem to be back up.
I think you're back.
Yeah, but for how long? No, I'm still on the 5G.
I don't know. I got the not like this screen, but then I'm looking at you again. So
So from what I'm understanding, from what I heard, you were going to conveniently rocket yourself into somebody?
thinking like it was like the charge was gonna like explode his thing. He just starts like slapping at it, trying to get it to not. And yeah, I think like he turns around and like having just kind of went in a circle, and then the rockets just like overburst and like just blow a ton of fire at the armadillo.
You're becoming a flamethrower.
Yeah.
He starts slapping at things, hears something fall off. He's like, oh crap, I better fix that. Bends over.
Wait, what?
He still starts.
Yeah, just kind of bends over.
Okay, I need you to roll a d20 then. I'll roll a d20 for this guy.
No, it's an 8.
Ooh.
What?
He just curls back into his shell.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything to him. I also, like, you kind of forget that there's that gap between the two engines. So he's right there in that gap. Fire
Right in that convenient spot. I can live with that.
Okay, Funda.
Gawain, he is not.
We've had lightning. We've had fire. Now it's time to bring the thunder. And thunder leaps straight into the air, comes back down, pushing both legs into the ground, creating a thunder wave. That's my energy attack.
Everybody up in here with jump
Is
attacks. and
everybody
I've
going
got
to be affected?
pistols?
Well, that is all I kind of saw as like a ground shaking attack, which is why I didn't use it while the goose was in.
Hi. Okay. That means both of you need to roll d20. And I gotta roll d20 for this guy.
It's your turn. What do you do? Put myself at ridiculous risk. Excellent.
By all my honor. By the Knights of the Round, by the Island of Avalon and its secrets. Ah, fuck, that's a 5. The secrets, no!
What did you roll,
That is-
Shadow?
I rolled a 13.
Okay. So Cecil takes 1 point of damage.
That is a knockout.
Oh my god, Thunder knocked out both of you guys in one go.
Hmm.
In one move.
Aussie!
Cheer.
Ow,
Punch,
ow,
punch,
ow.
punch.
Oh my gods.
Uh,
We will turn. Yes. Yeah,
Thank you,
super.
Dico. Tico gave me my oi, oi, oi.
Go ahead and put yourselves back
mispronounced
up, back up to like 3 HP. Technically, Shadow doesn't need it because they never took any damage. With these,
And I'm trying to do it on the Twitch screen again.
with these fights having gone underway, the main kaiju that has been starting this like squints. and he starts to climb into the arena.
I'm not fighting him.
Hmm?
He's just, I'm not fighting him. Not me.
I gotta think about this real quick. Because like we've been going for a long time. My internet's like wearing me down.
If this helps, Nigel sees this guy climb in and has a thought from way long ago. That guy wanted me to get in the ring. And he will climb in the ring.
He's like, oh yeah, I remember.
He used
this
his
from
brain
before.
cell earlier, and then he got hit, so it's gone. So
He was about to say something and he sees you climbing. Oh. Alright, that does my job for me. Literally.
Kevin is kind of hoping that Thunder jumps in, going, "Well, I won the second fight," but no.
No, I'm waiting for HH to say what they're going to say because yes,
Okay.
Thunder's getting in because Australia represents.
He is going to point at Thunder
Yep.
to climb in.
Ops.
I'm also thinking about the roster here. You four are literally the most interesting things here.
What? Nobody flew on with a jetpack to Mars and survived and come back? What do you mean?
We haven't got to that scene in RoboJocks yet, where for absolutely no reason they fly out into space and fight for 7 minutes. Yeah.
He takes a deep breath as he turns and he points at your guys' opponent. I need the other two to climb into the arena as well. You guys,
Oh, yeah.
all four of you are fighting one.
Royal Rumble. Oh,
As
well,
I
guess what?
just
Okay.
did that on Twitch.
Yeah.
I just pulled a shadow.
Happens.
Has anybody done it on Zoom yet? Because it's there too.
No, because I'm not looking at Zoom.
Okay.
I have it in a window up on the side, and I've literally got Twitch and Roll20 on the same screen. I have to flip back and forth between them.
Yeah.
Your guys' last opponent, as a rock hopper penguin wearing a luchador mask, flips into the arena.
Uh-oh.
Literally, that's it. That is all this guy has going for him. That's literally it. I thought of this guy day one. Went, no, I need to. He is the final boss, and it has to be a rock hopper.
Yep.
By the Lady of the Lake, it's Sir Mordred.
I'm just gonna close that.
Hang on a minute. Where's his lance? What's with his mask? Ah, you won't fool me.
He also has glowing red eyes. As the penguin just stands there, crossing their flippers, you figure out how.
Full gangsters.
Where'd
Cecil
you
doesn't have
mother?
to imagine it. He knows exactly how that works.
Sorry. Ah. As he... I see shadows talking, so I'm gonna wait.
Squid Vicious crosses his arms, but he's got so many of them, he just kind of looks like a pretzel in the end.
It looks like a Celtic knot. But he...
Thunder turns to
Nigel
Nigel.
can't reach. He can't even cross his arms even a little bit.
In my head, he turned around and started hugging the turnbuckle again.
Shadow?
Thunder turns to Nigel's announcer. Here, hold my beer.
He turns off the thing and puts it down and mutters to himself, "You're never going to see this again."
Remembering how big Thunder is, that's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
5-gallon drum.
That's fair, yeah. This is an Aussie. He'll have a go.
I was gonna say, it's
As long as we go
last
3
match.
rounds, he's got this covered.
If an Aussie hands an Aussie a beer and expects back, he's not an Aussie.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. But the
Okay.
kaiju looks at you for. You four are the most unique things I've seen here. Oh no. No. Don't do this.
See, the stream
There
is
we go.
doing circles. Okay, you're back. All right.
I don't trust that. You four are the most unique things I've seen here. He kind of pauses. He looks at all the others that I had to Photoshop. And that's saying something. All four of you against him. And whoever finishes them off will decide if you will take the crown or if you will all take the crown. May the best monster win. As he steps out of the arena. Please roll d20s.
I got a 10.
I got a 5.
12.
7.
Oh, no, it's 23.
This would have been one of those moments that you have too late. This would have been a one shot. Would have been a great place to do the character whose accent changes every time they speak.
What did Nigel get again?
A 10.
Oh, why am I always going first? No.
It's again an 8.
He's right in the middle of the pack.
This penguin is smaller than Cecil, but still has the air of a large
Mm.
They be like that.
What would Cecil like to do?
B-52s wrote a song
So-
about this penguin. Rock hopper.
As the announcers kind of the main guy. What does the main guy have a name?
His name is
Galibor.
Galibor.
Galibor. As Galibor is kind of climbing back off of the ring, Cecil's taking a moment. He spins his blade upside down and kind of takes a kneel to kind of do a little prayer. And he's like, "By the Lady of the Lake, I will defeat Sir Mordred on your honor." He stands back up. He flips his sword around and he starts waddling very slowly,
Thank you
very
for
carefully.
Antarctica, though. They don't have lakes. Just a
Not that
thought.
you can see.
Yeah,
Took
there are
him
lakes
14
under
hours
the
to
ice.
chip that sword out of the ice.
He's gonna waddle over and
It's actually a hockey stick.
yeah, we're gonna try a bit of a slappy slap with the sword. Excalibur. Let's go. However long it takes to waddle up. Oh, damn it.
You can waddle right up to him.
I love that this started with the failure of 4.
Go for it. Big ol' 4.
Does your cardboard sword finally bend? Does it finally just...
Oh, probably. Yeah, it probably has like a big rip of like the foil.
Oh, the foil came off.
I've been exposed as a fraud.
No,
You
they said it was genuine.
you go to swing the sword, and he not only swerves out of the way, his flipper comes up, grabs it, twists, and rips the cardboard blade off. Please note, this guy is very much a boss. He will be able to do things.
Yeah.
As long as we
In
stab
my
each
head,
other.
this is all more dramatic in Cecil's eyes. Like
Oh,
to
yeah.
Cecil, it's not a card, it's not Excalibur, it's Excalibur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For
He's
better,
legit.
Excalibur.
He's for real. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
For everyone else watching, they watch an emperor penguin waddle across a cardboard, like a concrete stage, and have their sword ripped like.
Yeah. But the music that was playing when it happened, it was just grand.
Carmina Burana.
Even did it in the slow motion walk. And then piff.
Nigel, it is your
foul
turn.
magic of Morgana.
Nigel's confused. Nigel heard Crown fight, so he blows out the green smoke, disappears, and airdrops on Galibor, because he's the one with the throne. So
What?
and I rolled a 14. So I mean, it's Galibor. Do what you wish with me. I don't. It occurred to me that that's what he had to do this round. So I am willing to die for my stupidity. But yes, that's Nigel. Die for a laugh every time.
Yeah, that's Nigel, all right.
Twice, that's the guy that twice asked you to get into the ring and twice left the ring when you got in.
That's it. This guy keeps running away. I might as well go after him, right? He's scared of me, clearly.
Start to come down on him. And he just looks up, his one arm raises, catches you by the neck.
Yep.
He doesn't say anything. He just looks at you. And then swings his arm back around and underhand tosses you back into the ring.
Yep. And as he does, I try and fail. I already did my thing this round, but I try to grab his throne as he throws, or his crown as he throws me. And then biff. Do you want me to take a point of damage for that?
No.
Okay. All right, that's me.
He makes a squeaky sound when he hits the ring.
like a dog toy.
The
I
penguin.
love the idea if we had flaws that Nigel's flaw would just be like obsessed with hats.
It is now, yeah.
This penguin starts to glow internally, and the arena starts getting really, really hot.
Ooh.
As his flippers have like heat rating off it, he's gonna start swinging at you, Cecil.
Of course.
These hands got some heat to them.
Take one.
He's
point,
covered in Canadian Tire hand warmer, the chemical hand warmers.
Take 1 point of damage as this guy not only like backhands you, but he also uppercuts you in the gut.
Oh. Oof.
Worsies. If he desists now, we'll be all ready to go.
When he gets knocked out, it's D. Cecil.
Squid.
Okay, Squid Vicious understands clearly that he has to not get toe-to-toe with this guy. So he's going to pull out the Six Pistols, and he's going to drop Ink downrange for a 2.
Failure is so much funnier.
Like you fire. He has just finished uppercutting, and then his arm cuts in front of his face as he turns, and he slaps the ink to the floor. And you hear the sizzle of that heat as it makes contact. He's now looking at you.
He activates his Chromatophores. But he's still got all the advertisements on them, so they're just like floating. Along with the big, along with the headband and the big Japan symbol in the middle of his forehead.
The rising sun, yeah.
Yeah, the rising sun, that's the word. Totally inconspicuous.
I'm trying to figure out which one I'm going to do this to. All right, Sid's closer. Hey, Calamoy, we need to put that fire out. I go over, pick up Squid, and I hammer throw him.
Ah! Not again!
Oh my god. You're throwing him at the boss?
Yeah.
Okay, both of you roll d20s.
He's wet. He's covered in slime. He squirts ink. He's going to put the hot heat out.
He inks himself on the way.
I got a 16.
15.
15. Okay. And what did Shadow roll?
16.
I mean, hell, just add some noodles. We got the start of a good recipe going.
Hmm.
He takes 1 tick of damage. Squid, you make contact with him. You hear that sizzle. It's like touching a plate that you microwaved, like maybe a little too long. So you're kind of like doing that dance, like holding it, not holding it.
I've had nightmares like this.
This guy is burning hot. You don't want to touch him for too long. But now he's looking at you again.
Oh, come on now. Is there some kind of scientific effect that keeps water from touching heat?
I'm not a jellyfish. Most of me is still me.
He's rare dryland squid,
Yeah.
desert squid. Yeah.
Squid smells good now.
Calamari.
Slightly singed.
Cecil, is now your turn.
All right, he looks down at his sword in his eyes, the now broken Excalibur. What? This isn't Excalibur. This was Balin's sword all along. The cursed blade. I can't do this. And the jetpack just fires off. He has to think about this longer, and just the amount of fire that comes off. He's trying to jetpack. I must go. My people need me elsewhere. So jetpack off, and hoping
Fucking
to
nopes.
land at the edge of the ring, but burn somebody, as many people. Hopefully, just the other penguin here. But if we can get other people, cool. But I mean, Cecil has honor. He's more of a one-on-one kind of penguin. So yeah, going for like a fire attack, basically.
All right,
World's
go ahead and roll
only
your D20.
antisocial penguin.
Hey, we broke Excalibur. Something's obviously wrong here. He's got to readjust. That's another 5. What happens when you send a penguin in to do somebody else's job?
So you jettison everyone else. You watch as the feathers on his head start to turn orange as he starts absorbing the fire. This is now a warning. If he hits anyone with his physical attack next, it will take 2 points.
Yep. Fair enough.
Cecil
Like I
is
said, you
also
guys are
trying to
fighting
go.
a boss.
Yep.
Cecil, okay, I can move myself. Cecil is also going to end up over here
Okay.
as he lands.
Nigel, it's really hot here.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's finally comfortable. This is like Australia levels of hot. Finally. He steps around behind. Oh, he steps over to here and thoughtfully starts chewing on the. What he's trying to do is get the mask off, because they're luchadors, right? If you get the mask off, you beat them. So, and in the process, he's actually, again, it's the back of the neck thing. He's chewing on the back of this penguin's neck, trying to cut the strings on the mask, but he's actually chewing the skin if he hits.
Okay.
I love this.
Again,
18.
with the biting the back of the neck.
Oh yes,
and
yeah, and
the
you can't see him.
connotations behind
And you
that.
can't see him from the waist down. You can never see Nigel from the waist down. But yes, 18.
You don't ever see him from the waist down because they couldn't afford the rest of the costume.
We don't have that kind of budget.
Right?
The penguin is now aware of what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
So you get one little nibble. Before you can actually get to the strings, he whips around. His fists are up. He's ready to go.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well,
That's
flippers,
the
whatever.
downside of this. Yeah.
Ow!
_Glenn is now following.
Thanks
I
for
have
the
been
follow.
protected.
Thanks for the
I've
follow.
been-
Yeah. Hee hee.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. Too late that I should have tickled the penguin.
The penguin.
Everybody knows penguins are ticklish.
My ultimate weakness.
The penguin is going to swing at Nigel.
Oh yeah.
Hmm,
Go ahead. I'm at 3. I can take it.
yeah, you take 2 points of damage.
Yep.
As like
Oof.
Yep.
you gave him fire, he's powered up.
Ah, shit.
So if one of his flippers comes over and you see fire trailing behind it, it hits you on the top of the head, pushing you down. Before the other hand swings around, hits you to look to the. You're now looking to your right,
Yeah. Yeah.
but you do see that orange in his feathers start to fade. He has burnt off the energy.
Forward, let me tell you. Yeah, that's it for me.
Squid.
Scroll Twitch again.
Squid wants none of that smoke. He collects himself, which really doesn't take much when most of your body is arms. And he backs up, firing away. More ink, trying to actually, he's trying to mess up his vision. Specifically, he's aiming for the eyes
Okay.
and the mask.
Okay.
That is an 18.
Go for the eyes, Squid.
Which is good because that was almost a 2.
Okay.
If we
You
take
see
out one of
the-
his eyes, we just all have to stay to his left and he can't see us.
You hit like half of his face, and then he starts to turn towards you, and then you hit like the other half of his face. His mask has ink all over it. It looks kind of creepy because it's all dripping down his face and his mask and his chest.
You should join a black metal band.
But then you see the ink start to bubble and boil. It's not gonna last that long.
That's gonna smell gross. Oh,
Yeah.
You know what squid ink's made of?
Yeah.
It's not ink.
Yeah, I know.
Actually smelled squid ink cooked.
It's vile.
Not good. Yeah.
Oh,
People eat that shit with pasta.
Yep.
Squid ink. So that's
People
how
are
I just learned
friggin'
about that
weird.
last week.
That's where I smelt it. Was in a very high end.
people are friggin' weird.
Yeah. I still say the first guy that ate a lobster was fucking hungry.
What if I ate this alien-looking creature?
Sea bug. Let's have some of that. Yeah. Anyway.
But yeah. He is technically blinded. It's not gonna last that long.
Well, then, let's see if we can finish this guy off.
Oh, I paws off the tentacles. Punch him.
And Ruhop and Thunder Kick. And we're going to put this penguin in the corner where it belongs.
All right.
I think Thunder's luck just ran out.
What'd you roll? Oh, what? Like you go to swing, and it's because of like your impact and your movement that the penguin is able to sense where you are. So like you go to swing, his hand comes up, grabs the top of your foot, which really is really hot right now, and shoves it down to the floor. There's a light sizzle.
Do I get a 1?
Grabs the top of your foot and tickles it. No.
That's a
It's
classic
already
luchador
occurred.
move.
You have to pay extra for that.
This is a general audience kaiju match.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta share the image of somebody who followed me at 5 a.m.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put this in the Zoom chat. What the fuck?
I admire VTube feet. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
Weird.
Just
Very
before
weird.
that, I put in chat a link to a didgeridoo cover of Thunderstruck, but it's a cover of the Steve N. Seagull's version of Thunderstruck, which is done on a banjo. So I haven't listened to it because we're in game, but this is apparently, I'll put it in our Discord as well.
This is the Steven Seagulls.
This is
looking at the link. This is that video.
okay.
Yeah, Steve N. Seagulls in the hashtag. So,
but they are a cover band that does like banjo stuff and that and like that. But this is apparently a didgeridoo working with the Steve N. Seagull's version of
nice.
It's only a minute long. I haven't watched it, but I'm going to watch it after. But there's a link anyway. It does exist.
Well,
there's lots more. If you Google it, there's apparently lots of didgeridoo covers of AC/DC. So,
Cecil, it is now your turn.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got. Oh, what's gonna be our best option here? I should have been thinking about this, but things change so much. He's on fire, sort of. Energy attack is not going to work. The blade just quote broke. Got chewing on the neck.
You're a penguin. You could turn Excalibur into Excalibur.
Oh,
it's gone from a sword to a shank.
I get it. Yes, I get it.
No. Oh.
Indicator is off his left shoulder instead of the fuel gauge. It's the heat gauge. There's too much heat. It needs to exhaust, which is obviously using a coolant of some kind. And as if given inspiration from nowhere, definitely not here in the ring, puts the sword in the exhaust coolant as that refreshes itself or it lets go of pressure, or however that works. Look, listen, Linda, I'm not a geologist. And it freezes the blade, and in his pushing the kangaroo out of the way, perhaps. Oh, I know. It's a lance now. He has reach. Waddles his way toward the boss and is trying to lance with this impossibly long icicle lance. Lance a whole lot of. Yeah. Okay, you have to be kidding me. That is, what, 3 5s in a row? Just not meant to be.
I love it that you've been making your sort of career as a kaiju without ever having had to fight anybody ever up until now.
Oh yeah.
And it's only now that you realize you're kind of shit at this.
Well, yeah. The all those.
I mean, when the population of Antarctica is like 6,
yeah,
you're the strongest kaiju there. It's because you're the only kaiju there.
Avalon is really quite barren, and all those adventures were didn't really have to use your weapon a lot. It's mostly traveling. It's like Lord of the Rings. It's just mostly traveling.
He's the Don Quixote of kaiju.
Yes.
Walking simulator. Kaiju walking simulator. Yes, all right, let's get it back to Hellhounds. You appear to be back. So
yeah, I'm just putting the text up there so peeps know.
Oh.
You go to lance him, and he just kind of leans out of the way. He looks at you. He looks at the lance, and you see that fiery hand reach up. He looks at you. Poke. And it starts to melt. This is like a cat knocking over a dish after looking at you, looking at the dish, looking at you, looking at the dish. Like, okay, fine, I'll do it anyway. Fuck you.
It melts comically fast, like it's a Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Yeah. The guy's not even, like, the guy is generating a lot of heat. He's not generating that much heat.
No, not again! My honor! Oh, shit. I love this.
Nigel, it is now your turn.
There's a loud, magnified belch as the announcer gets back from finishing off Thunder's beer, and belched into the thing before he spoke, and he says, "Oh, this is it. It must be time for the atomic wedgie." And he falls over because he's had way more beer than Thunder's beer. Oh no, he drank all the 5 gallons of Thunder's beer. So yeah, he's and then he falls over and passes out at the end. Whereupon Nigel does exactly what he's done every other time that he's gone straight up and straight down. There's nothing special about it. It's not different in any way from any other attack he's done. But he just straight up
D20.
and straight down. A1.
Once again, this is a bit like deja vu.
Yeah.
He catches you.
He just
and
goes straight up and
throws
straight
you.
down. He doesn't actually go so.
Oh no, he hurls me. Okay.
He catches you and he just chucks you to the ground. Just get over there.
Just for fun. Can I do the traditional wrestlers roll out from underneath the bottom ring and try and tag in Galibor? I don't expect him to go, but I'm just like, he's confused, right? Yeah.
I feel like
You
I've
reach
watched
for him
this
and
Raw match.
you sort of reach for him. Galibor is conveniently standing far out of reach.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Too far for a koala arm to reach.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And he's doing
He's just standing there looking like,
the
come on.
dramatic I'm gonna drown thing, you know, the middle of the ring with the other guy holding onto the rope. Oh yeah. He's playing it for all it's worth.
He just shakes his head at you.
Why?
Roll back into the ring, and then I'm done. Yeah.
This guy, let me think. He's got 4 juicy targets. He has bullied this penguin a lot.
You said juicy, and I saw Guy in his underwear. Long story.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yes, but if Casual Geographic has taught me anything, penguins are awful.
Unfortunately, he is like, by now the ink has washed away. I did not forget about that. He is looking at the kangaroo, who is of equal physical power to him.
That's
Or
one
ability, I
jacked
guess.
ass penguin.
It's a luchador penguin.
Okay, so not so jacked, just wiry. Because Jack doesn't work in Luchador.
No.
Thunder, you take 1 point of damage as his little penguin's little flippers hit harder than you expect and clocks you square in the jaw.
It's a proper roll now.
The fireworks are starting outside. There's a lot of snapping.
Uh-oh.
Sun hasn't even gone down yet.
Yeah, they don't care. Squid.
Squid is going to back up a little bit more. And it is at this point that he remembers his main form of locomotion when he's in the water is hydrojets. So he is going to try and I was making this joke earlier, just high and talking to myself. Don't worry about that. And it was just like, air is basically a liquid, right?
Yeah.
So he is
1/57th as dense as water, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
And so, yeah, he is going to try and suck in air and fire it at the penguin to try and like cool it off.
I
Like,
cast
just like a-
oily fart.
I was going to come out as a little squeak if I fail. Let's see what happens. It is an 11. It is not a little squeak. It is a mighty wind.
He steps to the side.
Oh.
So instead, it's Thunder. Thunder, can you please roll a d20?
But I hit over 11.
He rolled
Yeah, no,
a
he's a boss.
16.
He's a boss. Oh, you're a bastard.
Yeah.
20.
All right, you're not harmed by this either.
But you'll never forget the sight.
You will
The
never forget
sight, the smell.
the sensation of.
I've never seen the underside of a squid before.
The Japanese broadcast, it's blurred out.
It's all pixelated.
All right, Thunder.
It's time to end this. Cecil, your knight,
Of course.
mount up.
Righto.
But we just met.
I
have to
pick
buy you
these
dinner
all up on my
first?
shoulders, and then I do the thunder jump.
Oh, hell yeah.
A rocket assisted thunder jump.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the two of you together. Yeah.
Rocket boost.
Oh,
Oh, it's like a 2-stage, right? There's the jump and then the rocket boost.
Yes.
Oh, humiliating
That's the better
poor Nigel in the process because he's never got that high.
All the weed in the world can't get you that high.
Yeah, I was just there was that week where he got into the grow up, but you know.
okay.
At the munchies afterwards. it's
Thunder,
another
have you
orchard.
rolled your d20 yet?
Yes, I did. I got a 17.
Okay. Then, Cecil, I need you to roll a d20. Real quick.
Not a 5. Not a 5. Not a 5.
Diesel.
It'll be a 4.
Cecil. Cecil.
12.
Yes!
Okay, so-
Double digits.
That roll specifically was to determine which one of you guys was the one to do the finishing blow, because he had one hit left.
Nice.
And it was Thunder. If Cecil had rolled higher, your jetpack would have exploded instead. And that would have taken him out.
You guys get this all set up. All right. Are you ready? Okay, let's do the super atomic jump.
No, it would have exploded on impact, because this was like one of those like just by a nose kind of things.
Yeah.
You hit the ground, there's that thunderous explosion. As the dust settles, he is knelt on the ground, head down. He's not unconscious. Like, as you all get ready to, like, go again, he stands up, dusts himself off, looks at you all.
Do you yield?
He nods in respect for turning and jumping out of the arena.
Oh, I was waiting for you to go full souls on us and say boss part 2.
Oh, no, I'm not that crazy. No.
It's the
My
same
internet
model,
is
but the
being so
black
unstable, I couldn't stomach the idea of another
No,
round.
okay. Oh, that was brilliant.
Boss part 2, it's the same picture except the black is green.
Yeah. Change one color.
Another health bar?
Oh no. They've done
Legendary.
find and replace, the bastards.
Also, I love the idea of that kind of an archer. That's perfect.
Galibor climbs back in the arena. He looks down at Thunder. You won.
No, mate. We won.
Are you sharing the crown?
I looked to the other 3. And not a one of us that could have taken him alone.
He also looked over at Nigel like, really?
Yeah, I did.
I don't think Nigel would have taken him out on a date.
No, actually,
his games are going.
He probably misses this because he has smelt in the distance a herbal remedy shop.
Oh, yeah,
But
that
one
exists.
that's sort of been here since sort of the mid 90s, so everything in it smells like eucalyptus, because that was the magical miracle cure in 1995 for everything. And I know the company's broke now, so it's a Melaleuca store. They did multi-level marketing, and that's all it takes. Just the smell of that, and Nigel is off. He's out of the arena, crashing, knocking over buildings, and doing a proper kaiju rampage, trying to get to the Melaleuca shop. And yeah, he has no interest in this crowd. Yeah.
Nigel, you legend.
I just tried to move the Zoom window of our game.
One of us. One of us.
He reaches up to his scales. He dislodges the crown from his scales. And he holds it up. What you guys didn't see before is there's actually a creature hovering over him. It looks like a manta ray, kind of a draconic manta ray-like creature. And her little, their little claws reach out, they touch the crown, and the crown kind of glitches and clones itself to be 4 crowns.
Clowns? Oh.
He puts the one with the opal nautilus shell back on his head, and he presents each of you with a crown with an opalized fossil of an ancient sea creature.
Very cool.
When you put on the crown, there is a surge of energy that you have never felt before. You have abilities and powers that you did not have before. You look at your skin, it feels more durable. You also feel you're not going anywhere for a long time. And sometimes, when you need heroes, that's what you need right there. Galbor once
There
again.
can be only 3.
Galbor gives you all a formal bow before he turns towards the Puget Sound and he starts to leave. All the crowd starts to they light lighters, they take out phones. They're saluting him as he is going off. You're likely never going to see him again. He is officially retiring.
Squid might see him somewhere down there in the Bikini Bottom.
Squid Vicious, he pulls out his 6 pistols and he starts firing them into the air, and they're coming out as like fireworks. But when they explode, they're not actually exploding because they're ink fireworks.
Yeah. So they just go and then rain horrible nasties.
Well, you can get, it's like those daytime fireworks that the Chinese make that's like chalk dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is like powdered ink.
I got you.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it rehydrates when it rains, which is constantly in this shit city. Oh, no. Hey, the good news is you did that in the shittiest part of the city, too. So it doesn't matter.
Well, he's going back to Japan after this, so I mean, he's not cleaning it up.
When did the kaiju ever clean up after themselves?
Yes.
Big Bob the
That's
Builder.
what damage control is for.
Big Bob the Builder. He cleans up after us.
I feel like it hard cuts to some guy somewhere. He's a kaiju-sized human with a hard head. He's just glaring at the camera.
He's got a huge broom and he's sweeping up Main Street. Yeah. Oh, Hellhouse.
Thank you, Adrian.
Thank you
It's been a blast.
so much. That was so
Thank
much
you.
fun.
Yes.
Yes.
I wish my internet wasn't like this, though.
Ugh.
There There is nothing like a comedy one shot. There's just nothing like it.
Yes, so good.
And I wanted to mention that went almost 3 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours. That is a huge period of time to maintain comedy for. Comedy's 30 minutes at a time for a reason, right? It's hard to do, and people run out of laughs, and we didn't.
Ciosa
So,
has just subscribed for 4
No,
months.
Ciosa, what are you
Honestly,
doing?
Bob the Builder TTRPG set inside Kaiju Universe would be amazing.
oh,
Bob
get
the
used to
Builder
it. You
TTRPG.
can't make them. Yeah.
Bob the Builder TTRPG set inside a Kaiju universe would be amazing.
Yep.
That would be very interesting.
You each get a city to try and repair. Yeah.
Oh,
Limited resources. Oh, yeah. Gotta
was
go on
cute.
side quests to get stuff. Yeah.
it was cute. Oh, great.
Well, didn't I don't remember watching. It's been a while since Xander was small. Didn't Bob the Builder have anthropomorphic? Well, not
Vehicles,
I don't know what the
yes.
word for.
Yeah,
Sentient
living
I don't know what the
vehicles.
word for
Yeah.
construction vehicles that are still vehicles, but they have eyeballs and are sentient.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not anthropomorphic? What would that word be?
Yeah, it's still anthropomorphic.
it's
Yeah.
still
Is it? Okay.
They've been
Yeah.
humanized. Yeah. Anthropomorphic.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a
Disneyfied.
jack-o'-lantern with kidney cone head too, but I can't remember what his name was.
Anywho, thank you very much for this, Hellhounds. This was a lot of fun.
Welcome. Do you guys want to
I
see the other
thank you very
kaiju I made?
Yes.
Of course, we
I
do.
needed a good giggle, and today was
Okay,
a
okay.
wonderful giggle. So thank you.
So we've already seen the Jersey Devil.
Fangs.
These are so stupid. They're so stupid.
The
There is
creepy
actually a
part is
fang-
there's a
there-
deer that has fangs. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, this guy.
Comrade Bersky. Yes.
We got the goose.
Yep.
Now, so some of these were the ideas that I gave HH, and the idea, so behind the ideas was the thought in my head that the United States was boycotting this tournament because of the rules, no guns.
No
So
foreign
the-
objects specifically, but
Yeah.
yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
And then I come in with the Six Pistols, but they're
Well, you
Yeah, but
they
you
all have
didn't
caps.
sneak
They all
those
have the
in.
orange caps on the end. They all have
Yeah.
the orange caps on the end,
yes.
so you know they're not lethal.
yeah, but like you didn't sneak those in.
So the idea behind the bear was that he's from Alaska, but because the U.S. was boycotting, Russia sponsored him.
Yeah.
And the Jersey Devil was Jersey said, "Well, fuck the federal government. We're sending our own person." The same idea was behind Florida Gator.
Oh, I'll show. I think I'm gonna show Florida Gator last because that's the dumbest one that I made. Here's the Gila monster.
Nice.
with the
It makes me
horn.
think of a tauntaun.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. With the sheep horn. Yep.
Is it also lukewarm inside?
I want to see two of those headbutting
Here
each
is-
other during mating season. Just
Here's the
really slow lizard walk and then bump.
Bunk.
Here's the shark croc that took
Yeah.
Oh.
that took a lot of time to do because the scales.
I do like the blending you did on that.
I tried. I did mention that there was already a bear that wasn't the Russian bear.
Bear.
It's a Barrett.
It's a little terrifying.
Then my chat actually suggested a jackalope,
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
so I made
Fast and me, you'll never catch me.
so I made jackalope.
Wait, that can't lose. It's the tortoise and the hare.
Exactly. So the only thing that can defeat it is a holy hand grenade, because you don't know what's in that mouth.
Yes.
Then like the first one I made was really weird. I I think of
Taco Geek.
Skeksis when I look at the sky.
Yeah,
I was
Oh,
gonna
yes,
say, like, we
yes.
have Skeksis at home. Meanwhile, Skeksis at home.
Oh, that just makes me want to watch Dark Crystal again.
Ayo.
And finally, we have the Florida Man Gator. The Florida Gator.
Jeez. It's like Rajang, but not.
And he's on meth. Definitely on meth.
There was a short story behind that one where a reporter was asking Florida Gator, well, why not just Florida Man? Because I ain't no man, I'm any hater.
And then you ate her.
Now you see, I read your description. I thought like, oh, it's Florida Man, but as a kaiju gator. That's awesome. So
Yeah.
it's Florida Gator.
Yeah.
But his
So
teeth
good.
are awful
Yeah.
because of all
That's
the
all the
meth.
meth. Yeah.
Well, in this case, it's because he keeps eating meth
I'm
heads.
putting this back.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm putting this back in review.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Mm.
Well, I'm
all right.
glad you guys had fun.
I had
Such a
one.
good time.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Yes,
Alright.
thank you so much.
If I ever do
The-
this again, I'm making sure that like right from the get go, team fights.
Yeah.
Although I am a bit of a fan of the involuntary tag team attacks. Those are pretty funny.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was.
What
Because I think
know-
in my head that Squid Vicious was actually probably the smallest out of all four.
maybe he's just a giant squid, right?
Yeah, he's just a giant squid.
Yeah. I had a funny moment tonight during the first fight where I got to watch the other people. I got to see the other fight do it too. When you stop being able to fight NPCs and you had to fight each other, that is so not what any of us do 6 nights a week over on our other channel. There was actual moments of pausing. It was looking for excuses to attack the NPCs again. I walk past this guy all the way across the ring and attacked a guy that's not even looking at me. It was so much fun to watch. Just one of the
Right.
1,000 things tonight that made me laugh.
I'll be honest, Thunder in his first fight looked at each of the opponents and went, Goose is the most threatening and the least vulnerable to my attack, so I got to take it out first.
Yep.
And the ball was just, it's too easy.
Yeah.
Very literally,
just-
he was looking at Cecil as the easiest opponent to take out, so I'll take them last.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Cecil's just a
World Cupped
penguin.
you just World
They're
Cup the
susceptible to
armadillo
bad
thing.
dice.
Yeah. All right.
Everybody else is like mutations and like legendary creatures. Cecil's just a penguin. He happened to find some
A
magic
delusional
equipment or
penguin.
something.
It was
How the hell
He's
he
very
became a
good.
kaiju penguin? Who knows?
Yeah.
He went to
Hey,
Mars.
that's the secret of Avalon.
Yeah.
Avalon.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
They're still trying to figure out how Thunder became a kaiju, and he's not telling.
I like the idea that Nigel just sort of ate his way there.
He just kept getting
He
bigger.
just kept getting bigger. Yeah.
The thought process I had with Nigel was, what's left of that eucalyptus forest?
Well, I thought of that, and then I realized eucalyptus grows stupidly fast. Even
Yeah.
if you get it right to the roots, like I've watched people pull the roots out of the ground and literally burn the spot, and eucalyptus still came back the next year. It's unbelievable. So
Wow.
in my head, it's just this endless circular walk that he does through the outback, just eating all of the groves, and by the time he does a circle, they've come back.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's really slow too.
Oh yeah, and sleeps a lot. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take off. It's starting to get dark here, so I've got to start getting things prepped.
Yeah.
But hopefully, Malk, I'll see you on Tuesday, and HH.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Full show.
You'll see
I am gonna be
Bison
dead
tomorrow.
weight on Sunday.
Yep.
All right, guys. Thank you so
Have a
much.
good night. Keep cool.
Hans, you got what, like 5 hours to go? Not
Yeah,
even
it's 19. I've been streaming for 19 hours.
19 and a half hours. So yeah. you're
4.5
close to the
to go.
end. All right,
Um,
have fun with that.
Good luck.
Thank you again for all of this.
Mhm.
Good
Have a
night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Okay, stop virtual camera. Ah. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, peeps. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put There was an ID10 video. Well, actually, I'm going to continue with a Gory Kelly Carnage soundtrack. So much fun. Yeah. I'm going to put the music back on. I'm going to get up and stretch. I have ramen here. I don't really want ramen, if I'm completely honest. I do want to get up and stretch and walk around, see what's going on. If we go offline this time around, if we go offline, it's because I restarted the router. Maybe. I'm gonna keep checking on my phone. I don't really like that my internet's doing this to me. But yeah, if we go offline, hold tight. We're trying to figure stuff out. I don't want to restart the router. Because it would mean that we would the stream would be cut in half. Again. Come on. Nope. Still in the 5G. Yeah. I'll be RB. Get up, stretch, walk around, hydrate, get food. BRB. Hi, I'm back. I did not. Where's my phone? I did not restart my router. Because everyone in the house is doing something. Okay. Internet, we might hiccup. Just give me a moment. Hold on. The internet is back on the main, internet. So hold tight. Hold. Hold the line. Hold. We gotta swap. I think this is just going to become a regular thing. Please refresh the page if you need to. I have reconnected us to the usual internet, so the 5G. The 5G is not that great. Who'da thunk? What are we going to do now? We've played Cold Little Lamb, we've played Warframe, we've done some art, we've done Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. You guys want to play Bergie's Cozy Kitchen again? We played it earlier in the day or night, and there was nobody here. So let me move this over here. I'm going to swap us to Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. I will post the link to the chat commands here in a moment. Please note that Bergie's Cozy Kitchen is interactable. So, I'll show you in a moment. Let me change my category to... Alright, have a good night, Deku. Thank you for hanging out. So with the Bergie's Cozy Kitchen, effectively, it's a simulation game where the streamer, me, runs a burger shop, and you, the viewer, can put in a command along with a string of ingredients for said burger to order yourself a burger. There is a website with commands to help make it easier. I will be posting that in a moment. You launch the game. Put it back. This to Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. Chat commands. Copy. Paste that, and I'm going to pin it in. Yep. Otherwise, if you don't know what you want to order, it's exclamation point Bergie. And I think we should put on a video. Yeah, screw it. We'll put this on. I'm gonna swap myself over to another model here in a moment, because I've been using the small model for a while. Say for like the very beginning of the stream where I used the free like the new improved Coco. Let me swap models. Yeah. There we go. Ah. What? Alright. I'm all set up. Anyone want a burger? Anyone want a burgie? Damn it. How did I manage that? Anyone want a burgie? Yeah, you gotta type exclamation point burgie and the ingredients or toppings you want. So you do exclamation point burgie with all the toppings that you want on your burger. No, you have to say it. Because if you do exclamation point burgie, it will randomly generate a burger for you. So, you want a burger. See. I'm gonna have to get a tray. You're getting my nut sauce. That there. And you want some cheese. You want some cheese. The pine nut sauce. Yeah, you put all that together, and that will give you your order. Lemonade. And whatever you say in chat, the little guy at the window will say as well. Not everything, obviously. Oh. Sorry, little guy. I guess I got the wrong sauce. Hello again. You didn't like how I made your food, so you come back. Okay. Yes, it's you again, because you put burgie more than once. It's because you did it twice. It's okay. If you do exclamation point burgie, it will just randomly generate a burger for you. So you don't have to worry too much about it. Tomato and lettuce. You want tomato and lettuce. So we want tomato, lettuce, tomato. Want cheese. And you want a Coke. I don't like that we're giving you sodas without any lids or straws. Oh, that was bad. That could have been bad. Oh my god, I forgot the card pack. Ah. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm supposed to give you a card pack from here. Shit. That's okay. We're well stocked. How's the soda is good. Yeah. So for example, this is as an example, you can do exclamation point burgie, well done, 2x cheese or extra cheese, sauteed onions, ketchup, mayonnaise, and then you can choose either orange juice, orange soda, lemon soda, or regular soda. As an example. You can also get a veggie burger if you wanted. It's completely up to you. You know, I'm looking at this blanket that my model is holding. I'm pretty sure I can do a better job than what I've done. Because I drew this myself. This does also remind me, I need to make a blanket asset for Punk. Yeah, I think you need to put the exclamation point and Bergie together. Okay. I can do that. That's okay, it's okay. You're not used to it. Checking, that's all you wanted. Alright. Vegetarian burger with sauteed onions. Hell yeah. Burgie vegan, well done. Burgie vegan. Welcome back. Okay. I can see what the issue is. You need to not do well done when you're ordering vegan, because there's only one style of a vegan burger. Yeah, they work, but you're not getting all the toppings you asked for. Okay, let me close this real quick so I can restock the buns. Alright, let me reopen this. And it queued you up immediately. Burgie with everything. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, the air quality is getting really bad outside. Ugh. Yeah, I can smell it. Puffs. We need cheese, onion, and lettuce. Onion. Mustard and ketchup. Checking. Yep. Nice. I'm actually gonna go look at the commands real quick. Open link. What am I doing? Right here. Okay, the 3 drinks is cola, lemonade, and orange soda. A little weird, the game doesn't have root beer, but then again... Cola is very well known all throughout the world. Ow, my arm. So literally during this stream with ID and his friend, I was streaming Sea of Thieves, and I was listening to their stream in the background, and I had to cut in. I just had to cut in, because I had actually watched the end of the show, Dinosaurs, literally the day before. Someone posted it on Blue Sky or something. And, I didn't need to cut in. I could have just let them continue to live the idea that they had. But I did. At least I wasn't rude about it. Yeah, we're pretty much fully stocked. Yeah, we're fully restocked. Here we go. I am getting a little snackish. Like, I'm getting hungry. It is 8 o'clock. I have roughly 4 hours or more. Yeah, I have 4 hours before I can finish for the night. I grabbed a Capri Sun. I don't want to eat any more goldfish. I don't want to eat any more cookies. I still have 2 Uncrustables. I still have ramen. I know it's not going to be enough. Come on, scoot, 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 scoot. I wish holding down shift would make it go faster. There we go. Oh. You know, I did say at one point I wanted to do a crowd control game during the 4th of July stream. There's nobody here. I couldn't do it if I wanted to. Hmm. Oh, hi, Nigel. No, it's not because of the meteors, because everything froze. It was very sad. You know, you guys have been very patient. There you go. Oh, Sophie's gonna win. Yeah, Sophie won. Ah, very sleepy again. You know what? I might play Astroneer. It actually doesn't sound that bad right now. Because, like, nobody's here. Let me set myself to relax. Hi, Arch. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. No one's here. It's okay. Yeah. Where? Korok. There it is. Should I do it? Why is there a nose? But I will say, that smell is delicious. It's also just not very comfortable right now. Ooh. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, wow. Oh, you're aware of this. Y'all are gonna keep calling me Perry the Platypus. So I'm not doing that. Okay. High preview. I don't remember what we were doing. Where's my smelter? Where's my smelter? Oh, it's right there. What am I doing? Like those stick, the light, small generator, power cells, solar panel. I'm fine. I took a nap. I'm fine. Oh, I can finally get the shredder. Come on. Come here. I got an achievement for scrapping something. Oh, you're too big. I am just glad ID is not here to listen to me listen to this. What? Oh my God's ID, that reference. That's true. Glittery. I do still wish you could pick these up. There's explosions going off everywhere, which is great. I gotta go back to the base and get my mods, because I've... These explosions. My office now smells like hickory smoke, and it's making it really difficult to breathe right now. Where? Oh. Where the fuck was I going? I'm just listening to this. To get away from the bad air quality? Not really. My so in my room there is an air filter machine that I used to use all the time. Unfortunately, recently it got broken. And by that I mean the plate on the back that holds the filter will not reattach. I've tried. So it's effectively broken. There is another air purifier machine. I don't know where it is, though. I need to find those mods. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Going back down. Last thing I need is dying. Because I wanted to slide. Jeez Louise. Explosions. Which way was it? Was it this way? I think it was this way. Yeah, it was this way. This is all just to go down deeper. Continue with the video. Oops. Nope, that's a fart. I don't really understand how a fart kills an astronaut. External fart, mind you. Huh? These Louise, these explosions. I have one tether left. I gotta go back. I need... I see that. What is that? Yes. Oh, research item. That's a lot of macaroni. There's also... There's something over there. Alright, let's go back. Research. Oh. at my phone. What is the AQI right this moment? What is the AQ? Oh my god. How is it only 37 and I feel like shit? Oh, my nose. I feel fine. It's the lung department where I don't feel good. On. My voice is gonna be gone tomorrow. I just know it. And then Monday I'm gonna be a little weird. Debris. Debris. Alright. Let's go shred these. Remember what I can never remember. Oh my god, let go. I can never remember what a derringer is. Yeah, fireworks are really going. Resources. Let me see. Where? Do I have a trade platform? Must be loud. That's very condenser. Chamber. Drag flap. Come on, right here. Give me more bites. I'm gonna take the car out for a toy ride, I guess. Where is my car? There it is. This way. Oh, I've been over here, haven't I? Oh, wow, that's a big one. I was playing to see if they use one. Yeah. I know I've been over here before. Hmm. I'm heading north. Northwest. Oh my god. No, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Don't do it. I gotta bring the car over here. Fireworks are definitely going off. I hate this holiday so much. Sorry, my inventory disappeared. I probably gave to the car. It scared me a little bit. I really do enjoy this game. I got a beacon that I can sit down here. Jeez Louise, the explosions. Jeez Louise. Back to car. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm always worried that I'm it's too boring for people. Oh, hey, there's another one. Yeah. Jeez Louise, fireworks. There's something over there? Jesus Christ. I have nothing to say, honestly. Oh, I just noticed there's a debris thing right behind it. So being close to this thing keeps me topped up on oxygen and energy. I'm noticing. What the fuck? I usually sleep listening to this one. Because I like sleeping listening to his VODs. Oh, god damn it. You're fucking with me, really? The wind does not last long enough. I'm gonna bring a generator or two over here. It sounds like there's a firefight outside. I know it's not a firefight. There's a bunch of idiots trying to blow themselves up. I actually want to go back. I don't want to go this way. How much power do you take? Mostly mortars. Come on. Oh. That's what that ping is. Okay. I should boot up Minecraft. Oh. We might be swapping to Second Extinction with my friend Durnavir soon. I thought that was me. Oh my god, the explosions. Oh my god, stop. I hate this holiday so much. You know, I'm gonna putter myself over to the base. And then I'm gonna mute so I can make some more ramen. I would like some. Even if I'm... Oh, wait, no, I have frozen burritos downstairs. I could go make myself some frozen burritos. Can I get this shredded? Can't. Okay. I need large storage. What was that noise? Where's the pound? Resin. I need 2 resin. I need mac and cheese. Doesn't sound that bad right now. I am almost out of oxygen. Have large storage? Large ceramic. I did not need that, but you know what? I'll take it. Oop, large. Need 3 ceramic. I have a lot of ceramic. I would, but you're always busy, Heidi. They are going absolutely ballistic out there. There we go. Sink. Right. Finally. Yeah. Yeah. They're going crazy. Of course you'd play that. The Sonic OVA soundtrack. Oops. Oh no. I have. Wait. Where you are? Portable power source. Runs on carbon. Can't use that then. The thing is, I want to take all this stuff over to one of the points of interest to power it, so I can finally get that done. Okay. My God, people, please. I don't remember. There. Okay, so where's the... Where the... I'm trying to find the... shuttle. Oh, I found it. How do I make aluminum? Ladder. Oh! Right. Oh. There, there. Okay. Oh my god. I'm only smiling because I know what he's talking about. It's macaroni. No, a laterite, I believe, is a little further below. Or at least in the other direction. That's sphalerite. Okay. Is it the laterite? There it is. There's laterite, and that's compound. Why is it so glittery? My laterite, my laterite is falling into the earth. What time is it? It's 10. I can't even order food if I wanted to. I said I was gonna make ramen when we got back to base and I didn't. Oops. I heard that ID. I'm allowed to be horny. Really? 2 ceramic, 1 aluminum. We gotta go back down for aluminum. Oh. Oh. Okay. More ramen, or do I eat beef and or do I make burritos? So you packed. Sorry about that. You said. I'm gonna go make 2 burritos. I'll be right back. I want burritos. I'm gonna feel it later, but I want burritos. Hi. I also boiled some water for some ramen. It literally just finished. I've actually been sitting here for like maybe 2 minutes. I don't know. Plate, lift it down, put it on top. I also have two. They are beef and bean. I thought they were bean cheese or beef and cheese. They're beef and bean. And they're microwavable. Really shitty small ones, but they're good. I have also opened up my my door. I want some cool air to flow through because it's really warm in here. And the visiting cats won't leave me alone. I get that cats do that, but I don't like. These cats have been a problem. You had better not be in my office right now. Hi, Sophie. Game. I'm going to save and quit. No. So, you haven't been around for a while, which is fair. We have 2 house guests staying with us, and they have about 12 cats and 2 chihuahuas. They're staying in our basement right now. They're actually currently waiting for approval to an apartment. So they're not going to be here for that much longer. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But they've been here for like 2, maybe 3 weeks. Somewhere around there. There are 12 cats roaming around my house. 12 cats that have forced my own cats to live outside during this scary time. My largest cat, who's only large because he's an idiot, but he also because he's kind of chunky. Mostly he's an idiot. Cannot go outside without somebody carrying him outside because these cats scare him and pester him so much that he doesn't want to move. He is also scary skinny. He is alarmingly skinny compared to what he used to be. Like when I went to go take my nap earlier today, I could see his hips. I could actually see an indent from his ribs to his hips. I could see it. Usually I can't. I can see it. He is terrifyingly skinny. And Kalis, the smaller cat, he's being brave. Like he's being brave. He's coming into the house, trying to get food and some water. He will swipe at these other cats, let them know, like, hey, this is my home, give me space. And these cats that are visiting, they don't quite understand cat socializing. They don't quite understand why he's so pissy. So, yeah. Oh, why is that still open? Close. But, these visiting cats have... They've pushed me a little too far. I love them. Like, don't get me wrong. I do love animals. I do love cats. I would never, ever hurt an animal. And anyone who does hurt an animal will hurt you. But, these cats have pushed me way too far. And I have actually gotten not one, but a few bodily injuries because of these cats. I have recently I have stubbed my toe so bad that my pinky toe, like the nails, have turned purple from bruising. Just I am so tired. So tired of these cats. Just it. Also, like, just my health has not been that great. Anyway, I decided this when I got up to go make myself some burritos. I want to play Minecraft. So we're going to play some Minecraft. By the way, Sophie, since you're so crazy interested in trains, Astroneer has trains. You can actually build your own train system. Enjoy that. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm eating a burrito. Astroneer, the game we were just playing, has trains, and you can build your own train system to travel across a planet. Granted, it will take you a while to get to trains, because I believe you need resources from other planets. But you can do it. Yeah, I want to play some Minecraft today. At least to finish it out, because it's late. I got less than 2 hours before stream is done for the night. Might as well play. I'm also going to plug my controller. I'm not going to play Hello Kitty. Oh, come on. Are you really? Yes. If my chopsticks had fallen to the floor, I'd been so upset. You know, there's so many cords. Anyway, cheers, Capri Sun. New game. I'm gonna finally play Minecraft again. Yippee! I love that I can just chug a Capri Sun so quickly. I am enjoying the flavor, just I drink it so fast. Look, Minecraft works again! Yeah, yeah. That's my multiplayer self. Why is it like that? I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, there. Alright, I guess we're full screen capturing this. Oh, is there anything new in the dressing room? Ew. Ew. No, not ew. No, not him. There we go. We're back to who I should be. Jeez Louise. Oh! Alright, we got dragons. Let me know if there's any issues. I'm gonna disable preview. Put this away. I need a saddle. How do you make... Is there a way I can make a saddle myself? Oh. Burp. Pigs. Oh, I only got steak. Oh, we're already in this issue. Sell saddles, damn it. What? Baby cow. Right, they updated the cows and babies. Just all the babies got updated. Excuse me. I keep pressing F like it's gonna swap my food to my offhand. Hi, K-Gram. How you doing? Well, this one's slow. Doing fine? Yeah. I'm tired, obviously, but I'm not sleepy. I'm just drained. So I'm playing Minecraft to just hang out. Look at all that jungle. Whoa, look at all that bamboo. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Wandy T, what are you doing? What you got? I didn't. Oops. I'm so used to, like, playing games where holding down control makes you go down, like in Pal World. You have to look down to go down. That makes any sense. Turtles! Swim, 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 go, swim. Ow. Baby turtle! I'm on the lookout for... Gotta go this way. Wow. Where is my dragon? I'm looking for my dragon. There you are. You're over there. No, you're not. That's the skybox. Where is my dragon? Out in the open. Where's my dragon? There he is! Panda! Kitty! Oh. Are you sure I'm not missing anything? No. Wait, did this? Oh, shit. Shit. Couldn't do that. Come here, dragon. We gotta go. Why are you here? You're not my bird. Hi, Moira. I am tired. Not sleepy tired, just plain tired. Yep, you sleep, buddy. So this dragon, when it sheds its scales, it drops packed ice. Interesting. Ow, that really hurt. The stream's going okay. We had some internet issues during the tabletop one-shot. I was flying around seeing if I could find more dragon nests, because dragons are actually pretty damn helpful. But now they know there's bamboo here. And pandas. Wouldn't be too bad. Okay. What the hell happened to this tree? Hmm. I keep thinking I'm seeing a cat out of the corner of my eye. I'm taking a shower after this and I'm going to bed. Because my bedtime is usually midnight or 1 a.m.
Sandra25 is now following.
Hi, welcome on in. You follow. Welcome to Plushy Pile. Oh my god, Evie. Yeah, usually when I do 24-hour streams, my friends will sometimes join VC. They've not been joining VC these past few years, or past few months. So, I'm alone. Yee. Oh, nope, you're not. Let's see if I can some bamboo from over here. Yeah. Oh, nope. They are not playing Call of Duty, they are playing Hunt Showdown. Oh boy, what'd you turn me into? Let me see. Oh! Give me a second here. Huh. Yeah, this is my usual model. Thank you. My model artist and my model mama and I guess Papa, they did the art and the rigging for this model is Tooru. Tooru. You can find them in the panels below. Yeah. What? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the redeems. That's why they're there.
Throw the cheese!
All I'm gonna say is please be careful, because we have had people in the past who abuse the toys, which then makes me take the toys away. Oh my. Yeah, no, it's no problem.
Heavy machine gun.
Request of what? Oh, no. I am also streaming to YouTube, so because of this, I cannot allow anyone to redeem, song requests. Yeah. Let's... Is there any other... Is there any nests nearby? There's so many explosions going on outside. I'm starting to think that it's just the cats running up. Like having a stampede. But it's not the cats, it's outside. Meet the medic! Oh my god, I've seen that one! Personally, my favorite has to be, alright. My favorite TF2 video has to be expiration date and, what is it? The one with the train. What's it called? Manic TF2. Let me double check something. No, let's... Okay, there are cats in this office and you get them out. Yeah? Probably not, if I'm completely honest. Yeah. I'm glad you asked, though, because most people just beg and demand. Oh gosh, wait, there was an animation. What was it? What was it? Oh, here it is. This one. I found it. This animation. Yeah, just think about these dragons. It's been so long since I've played TF2. Yeah. I want their egg. Oh, I know how to do it. Hang on. Yeah. Also, hi Graham, how you doing? Oh my god, that worked. There's now two very angry dragons above my head. no issue talking with you. We need to run. Goodbye, dragons. I stole your egg. I now have your baby. Yeah, I got like a little over half an hour, less than half an hour. Oops. Alright. No. Pause. Thank you. God's expiration date came out 12 years ago. Ooh. Yeah, you're not the first person that I've had in chat who's like this. It's fine. Just keep in mind, you are in public. I'm gonna take my earbuds out. I'll be honest. I like this animation. I've watched it once. I don't need to watch it again, personally. Or hear it again. Where am I going? Darko? Darko. Oh, I got a bad taste in my mouth. Blech. You mind? I'm amused that the Enderman is just like peeking around the corner at me. Damn. Do you mind? Oh my god, there's a creeper. Okay. Whoop. I'm gonna go over here. You're near my dragon. I'm gonna de-render the area real quick. Oh my god. There are so many freaking skeletons. Thank you. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Ah, for fuck's sake. Nah, you're fine. Hun, I have had worse. I have my earbuds out. I can't leave the leaf litter and the flowers alone. I don't like that they're just sitting there. No. I've not spent 3 weeks with annoying ass cats just to be harassed by a bunch of undead. Hun, you're fine. Don't worry. Ow! Get out of here. Where? We miss you, soldier. It's alright, I'm roughly like 30 minutes till we're done for the night. Oh, there it is. This is the way I need to go. Did that not trigger? Or was I just not paying attention? this one. Okay. My dog is sitting in the way. Nope. You're... Nope. Not that. Yeah. Yeah, I have the gravestone add-on. I can't believe Expiration Date came out 12 years ago. I remember when it first came out, and all of Tumblr was freaking the fuck out. Yeah. Okay, that's funny. Like someone played that at the beginning of the stream, and I wasn't paying attention because I was kind of freaking out a bit. I had so much end of the line. That's what that one was called. Jungle Inferno was 8 years ago. Do what? Oh, do that redeem. If you're on mobile, there's a button right above the chat. If you're on PC, hover over the video feed, and it should pop up as an overlay.
Hello there.
Yeah, like that. Yippee! Meh. I gotta figure out how to get these things as redeems, for StreamerBot. The fireworks are still going. Alright. Wandering Trader. Are you the same one as before, or are you a different one? Same one. Oh, I'm missing pumpkins. That's what okay. No. I usually don't stream the day after a 24-hour stream. I don't have that much energy. Wish I did though. Be that. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I'm so tired. Morning trader, come here. I have some hay bales. No, come here. No, come here. Talk to me. You bitch. I must have traded with him recently. No, I don't really. I usually play games with my friends, and Minecraft, I prefer playing Minecraft like by myself, if I can help it. But I appreciate that you ask. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see, what can we watch next? What? Stop it. Yeah. A lot of people forget. Arch doesn't forget, unfortunately. Oh, what'd you find out? You have... Huh. You have more speed than the other one. Oh my gods. Are we talking like let's game it out levels of breaking the game, or... Ah! How? You didn't make any noise! Kidding me? Jesus. Oh shit, that's not working. Right. Blueberry. So at the very beginning of stream, Blueberry kind of broke. It doesn't restart the level, does it? Let me close this and reopen it. Why are you still set to Amazon Polly? No. I forgot to save it. Why are you such a Carter? How come I can't hear it? Did anyone hear that? Exactly, that's the problem. Blueberry, why aren't you talking? Blueberry, why aren't you talking? That was, That was the redeem. Blueberry. Hmm. Hmm. God damn it, Blueberry. There's no updates. It actually, like, the program actually tells you when there's updates. You're already one of the little figures on the bottom. You just have to be in chat. You are literally, not you. You are literally right here. This is you right here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to swap to a different TTS system. Close. Reopen. Please don't tell. That didn't work. Why didn't that work either? Why is none of my shit working? Redeem works. Ah.
Pog Online Poggers.
There we go. We don't want Liam. Jasmine?
Pog Online Poggers.
No. Madison.
Pog Online Poggers.
Mark.
Pog Online Poggers.
Audrey, maybe?
Pog Online Poggers.
Trying to find a good voice that fits him. Zachary.
Pog Online Poggers.
Do we like this voice? There is no Ivy, which makes me sad, because I really, really like Ivy. Unless you guys want him a little more high-pitched. They're usually Ivy, but Ivy's not here.
Pog Online Poggers.
No, we want Oliver?
Pog Online Poggers.
Your voice got deeper. John.
Pog Online Poggers.
How about Ron?
Pog Online Poggers.
You sound the exact same as Oliver. Luke, who's Australian.
Pog Online Poggers.
Not bad. Steve.
Pog Online Poggers.
You sound the exact same as the previous guy. What? Jaden.
Pog Online Poggers. Pog Online Poggers.
You're the exact same as the previous one. What the fuck? Spanish, Turkish, Russian, Sweden, Portuguese, Polish, Dutch, Norwegian, Japanese, French, German. John. Where is John? John. Right here. This is John.
Pog Online Poggers.
So we want the generic TTS voice that a lot of people use. Which is fine. I love Ivy, though. Whenever someone follows or gives bits and subs and stuff like that, that's Ivy. And it fits so well for Blueberry. Send to Trey. That should be working now. Okay. Oh, right. I have ramen noodles right here. Yeah. 5 more minutes. I think I'm going to pass on that. I'm going to pass on that. Let me refund your points. I am kind of tired of listening to people talking. I would like to listen to music.